We are live. Come on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are doing amazing. The time is nigh for a wonderful adventure of showing the true ultimate life form. Obviously. Krabby. How is everybody doing? Come on in. Let me get my controller going. If anybody wants I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller with this. All you gotta do is launch it through Steam, and then it will understand that your controller is a controller. Let me save you time if you're trying to do that. But come on in. This is the special time where it's just me and the VOD audience for a bit. How you doing? Oh yeah, there's crime afoot. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a hard episode, everybody. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. All right, Zapmolcuno looms. Get your bodies ready, everybody. Zapmolcuno is coming. But first, we're gonna be dealing with Blaine. Now, the team, let's look at him. God damn, if that isn't the coolest fucking crab I've ever seen in my goddamn life. The Sultan of Steel. We have Queen Crabiopia. We have Captain Snips. Commander Crunch. Senator Skysting. You can't quite see it with the female symbol. Sergeant Sparkles. And this is our ultimate team of crabs. Senator Skysting is really just Gliscor with red crab color. But I mean, Gliscor was basically a sky crab to begin, right? So, and I guess the little scorpion pinch the scorpion stinger is now a pincher. So, it's better. Here, let's shift some things around. Let's get it. How we all doing this fine Sunday? Welcome, welcome in, everybody. The CrabLocke lives. We scuttle towards a grand victory. Honestly, we've lost some crabs. We lost about 3 crabs, but this has been, by and large, a pretty fantastic run. Our Crab Cup doth run over, as we have Into Club, Emperor Claws. These are the crabs that really nothing was ever going to come of. But good boy Rocky, as hideous as you are, I have a feeling that you might have a critical role to play in the fight to come. Give me a minute, everybody. Give me just a minute. Because we are approaching Zapmolcuno, one of the hardest fights in this game. And that is because you are fighting Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, not just as a fusion, but a 3-headed Ghidorah that gets 3 attacks per turn. So, that's what we're dealing with. And our crabs are all really slow. They're not very fast. Ink, you're first. How is it going? Bud, hello. Razor, happy affiliate anniversary. Is it my affiliate anniversary? What? No shit. I have an affiliate anniversary? Oh my god. So that's 2 years of affiliateship. Wow, that's cool. Well, happy anniversary, everybody. Oh my god, and 11 months, almost an anniversary to you, Razor. You're a goddamn champion. Hello. How's Sadistic? Hey, Sleepy. Come on in. Happy anniversary, everybody. Where'd you go, Razor? Good. Delicious. All right, let me check something here. We're in danger. We are in massive danger, all right? We're approaching Zapmolcuno, so I'm trying to see what I could possibly do. I have one solution, so let me look at Zapmolcuno for a second here. Is this, not on the wiki, but in the Fusion Dex. So if I look at the Fusion Dex entry, come along with me, everybody. Come along with me. Here's Zapmolcuno. This is not the art that we're used to seeing. It's this one. But speed, contrary to what I have heard from chat before, 92. 92. Hey, Chickener, I love your name. Come on in. Just wanted to pop by and say I love the videos. Hell yes. Well, I really appreciate that. Well, we are in the midst of making the next one. I really appreciate you popping in to say hello and to say such a nice thing. Well, feel free to stick around. Either way, great to hear from you. Breen, you've redeemed a squeak of the duck. This is a very sacred thing we do around here. Excellent. Ooh, that was a good one. Ooh, that was a delicious squeak. Let's see. Ink, thanks for stopping by as well. And good to see you, Sadistic, when we get you. You realize you never fully watched the ZA playthrough. Ah, yes. Yeah, people were trying not to get spoiled, but I like that, Nuzlocke. It turned out quite fun. And Akira the Meek, thank you so much for the wonderful, I didn't even realize that was today, but I've been at this for 3 years, and I think 2 years at least on Twitch as an affiliate, so that's fantastic. And hello, Evie. Come on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome to the CrabLocke. Now, I am currently, as you might see by the screen, thinking about my mortality. Lost, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? I need crabs that can beat 92 speed and have a very good, like, spread rock and or electric move. So that's why I'm over here in the Infinite Dex. I have a Galvantula Kingler. Now, Galvantula Kingler, are you going to load this time around? You going to take your sweet-ass time? This website is simultaneously the best and seems to be having servers that are having difficulty these days. Maybe it's because I'm streaming, who knows? All right, you've maintained your streak. Get out of here. Let's see. Yes, here we go. Kingler, Galvantula. I'm seeing a sweet 97. So, barring them having... I might even want to go timid. But my special attack is pretty garbo, so I'll need to have, like, an electric gem on Kingler Galvantula to get, like, as much damage as possible. And unfortunately, this would possibly be our sacrificial crab. There's no way out of this without sacrificing at least one crab. Kingler is not very well suited to dealing with fast special attackers, because that's just not his bag, baby. Kingler is very good at attack and very good at physical defense, and that's what Kingler has, all right? And that's what we have to be grateful for in this life. And that's awesome that you're liking the Infinite Fusion Hoenn. I definitely think we should play it. Let's see. No, it's not just you. It's slow. I think it's because everyone's using it or something's going on with the Infinite Fusion decks. But let me see here. Okay, so... this is what I was thinking, because I do have, I'm forgetting the evolution, so let me just do, I'm gonna have to do load 2 pages. But Lycanroc, here, let's do this. Lycanroc, okay, we'll just evolve to Lycanroc midday. There's no custom sprite, but Lycanroc is wicked fast, right? So there is the possibility that we get a wicked fast and physical attack explosion, right? And we are able to... God, that's horrible to look at. Squeaky Duck does say, keep calm, it is Sunday. So here we go. 87? I guess the opposite is 99, which is better. So we'll just take this hideous monster as opposed to this hideous monster. So it can get Accelerock, but Accelerock is only a single target, and you have to target individual heads of Zapmolcuno. So, fuck, right? 60, Razor, you're a goddamn champion. I really appreciate you popping in and just doing the goddamn work of being a moderator. Big shouty to you. Let's see. If we're making a sacrifice crab, we should break the rules and name it Old Bay. Unfortunately, it already has a name. It's Good Boy Rocky. I think Good Boy Rocky needs to be a good boy for us. Doesn't he need to be a good boy? Okay, you get to tend to the rabbits. All right. Do you save it for when you're down to 1? No, we have to immediately sacrifice somebody, or else we are. No, I would never in my life do I plan for when I'm down to 1 Pokemon in a Nuzlocke. That scares me. Literally every one of our crabs is not fast enough to even get a single attack off on Zapmolcuno. That's why I need these crabs. Oh, yes. When we get 1 head down... Okay, so here's currently where my head's at. Against their 3 heads. Oh, to Accelerock as the closer? Accelerock, not a bad idea as a closer. But here's the dealio. Each head has its own berry that reduces the power of rock moves. So, if I can use... do I have literally anyone? Do I have literally anyone? Hold on, let me fix something really quick here. The thing is, I don't know if I have literally a single Pokemon that has the rock typing that can go faster. Because if I could come in with an Accelerock... I mean, if I could come in with 2 Rock Slides, I'm winning, right? But I need to be fast, and I need to be physical. Hold on. Okay, perfect. So now I should be able to just hotkey back and forth between this and this. Great. Okay. Hey, the King Trainer. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. I'm Hades, and welcome to the holiday, my friend. This is the CrabLocke. We are showing that the ultimate life form that everything becomes, crab, is, in fact, the strongest creature ever to walk the Poke Earth. And you can tell by such beautiful Pokemon that how could you even debate it? But the party, let me introduce you, if anybody else is popping in, we have the Sultan of Steel. Honestly, the dopest motherfucking crab I've ever seen in my goddamn life. This thing, every time this thing is here, I hear electric guitars. And obviously, we have Queen Crabiopia, our quiver-dancing monstrosity. We have Commander Crunch, our moxie-boosting son of a bitch. Captain Snips, our starter, the beating heart of this team. And Senator Skysting, who, a new addition, adding some very necessary balance to us. And Sergeant Sparkles, huge power, Kingler. Delete button. So I'm currently thinking about how to preserve my own life. In the animal kingdom, evolution is a brutal process. And so I find myself in a rather difficult position where I need to survive against Zapmolcuno. Now, the thing about Kingler, all right, everybody, the thing about Kingler is that he is slow. He is 75 speed. He has garbage special defense. I'm sorry, Kingler, we need to have this talk. You just can't take special punches. I'm sorry. And HP middling. What Kingler has? Physical attack, physical defense. Everything else? So here's the problem. Zapmolcuno, join me. Here's the problem. Look, okay, hold on. Okay, here's the problem. Zapmolcuno. This is the art down here. I don't know why. This is dope, though. Okay, here's the problem. Look at the speed stat on our best friend and mortal enemy, Zapmolcuno. You see that that's a 92 right there. That's 90. 92, in fact. Here's the thing. This thing gets 3 attacks every turn. So if I don't have a crab that has higher than 92 speed, then I am crawfish boiled. I'm crawfish boiled, right? There's no chance. This is a special attacking set of birds. This is the enemy of crab kind, all right? And I don't care how dope it is. There's some cool art and some other stuff. But like, this is a run-ending boss. And in the past, I've been able to kind of navigate around it, and I need to see if I can make some special crabs that are speedy and have the ability and have the right typings to handle this. Now, another detail is that every single head has its own rock damage reducing berry. They expected us to come in with Rock Slide, so it never really kills, because they've all got the berry. So, shit. Let's see what we can do here. I need special crabs to fight this enemy of crabs, all right? This is going to be the strongest and most dangerous test of our evolutionary prowess that we have ever endured, all right? So we need to molt away our old shells, and we need to grow back stronger, and we need to figure out, boots on the ground, what the fuck I'm gonna do. So, all right. If you're watching the YouTube right now, I'm gonna edit to when I actually get this. I'm not gonna tell you, but all right. Crab nuclear bomb. That's an excellent idea. Pike Revis. Let me know if I'm saying your name correct, or if I can call you Pike for short. Let's see. So we don't, maybe, so if I have a very speedy exploding crab, maybe I've got a speedy exploding crab. Let's see here. So my current 2 warriors are Kingler Lycanroc, who's hideous, but 99 speed and 120 physical attack, right? So if I open with a rock slide from this thing, it does big damage and Lycanroc, you know, good boy Rocky goes down, right? The fast electric bird is going to win against our slow water crab. I might be hinting at it. But that's why we need to be careful, because a crab is nothing but cautious, right? Now, I have another crab here that we do have. So this is 97 speed with the water electric version. Now, special attack, not very exciting, but it does get discharge, right? So this is another, like, just all-out attack, everybody. So if we open up with a Kingler Lycanroc Midday, we go for the Kingler Galvantula, we take at least 2 of the heads down is my guess, right? We need a Kami Krabby. Exactly, Yeet. You understand. So here's where I'm at, right? Let's see. And the chat resets, but don't worry about it. We're still here. Do I even have access to a speedy crab? So let me think about my speediest crabs. Senator Scuttles, what could possibly be a fantastic crab? Good special defense. What level do you become your final form? Now, the cool version of this guy does... Actually, a dragon would be fantastic. Hey, thank you, Fab. Affiliate anniversary, 2 years of affiliateship. I'm so grateful. Hydreigon. Now, Hydreigon is a speedy motherfucker, right? Does Articuno head negate the 2 times weakness to ice moves? Yes, so that would be neutral. Also, yeah, so a Blizzard would do something, but Blizzard wouldn't be that good of an idea because Moltres is neutral to fire, is neutral to ice because of fire, and Articuno neutral to ice because of ice. Hydreigon's at 64. What level is Zapmolcuno at? Let me see here. Let me see if I can find a more detailed informational Zapmolcuno fight. So, what's its level? What level is this Zapmolcuno? It does not have a strict level. Instead, its level scales to match my highest level Pokemon. That's pretty good. So, what's the level cappy right now? Okay, I might be able to make that work. Okay, hold on. We're getting it done, everybody. Thank you so much for getting into the council here with me. Because once I beat Blaine... 64. Not gonna do it. Yeah, Elite Four is 58. We're never getting it. Never ever. 60 goddamn 4. Hydreigon, you're a... Come on, buddy. Why you like this? Yeah. Unfortunately, all of our Pokemon are at least partially water types, because it's all Krabby. I do have a Chimchar. That thing is fast, and it could learn Rock Slide. Yeet. That's a pretty good idea. It doesn't need to be a rock type if it can learn a rock type move. Where's my Chimichar? I wish Lord Helix was faster, but I don't think they are. Pope John Claw, Sensei Scoot, Dr. Duplicate. Could I transform into this thing? Probably not. Sir Skizzers, Lady Chelsea, Chairman Meow, Judge Coconut. Here's Judge Coconut. All right, so let's start organizing our... let's see. We'll make a name. VIP Club. All right. So, let me, actually in our VIP club, let me get all of our main guys. Dr. Dogwater probably doesn't need to be there. All right, Dr. Dogwater, I don't think you are here in this zone. Waterfire, probably a fast guy, though. Is Dr. Dogwater fast? Pretty freaking fast. I don't know if they have what we need. All right, excellent, thank you. Yes, get in chairs, everyone. Or couches, I have a lot of couches here. Yeah, God's waiting room. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so Sensei Scuttles also belongs in the VIP. All right, but, I'm gonna get my actual VIPs that are meant to live longer than this next fight. Down here. The council on the couch, you understand, Suela. Or Swola. Now, Warden Webbs is a fantastic guy. So Warden Webbs, honestly, maybe Bubble Bunny. Bubble Bunny is probably wicked fast, right? Okay, I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. All I need is speed and the ability to use Rock Slide. Then I can win. That's what we need to do. We need crabs that can throw rocks. Crab KO, maybe. All right, King Crab, Duke Darude, Count Crabula, probably, hold on. Well, nothing is going to be resisting electric, so Count Crabula will be killed by a discharge. Maid Mariana. Anybody else feeling good? Good Boy Rocky. Okay, let's get Good Boy Rocky in here. So this is a pretty good mix. Let's get these three up to fighting fit, right? Sergeant Sparkles, I have to say, a little horrifying, but mostly cute. Sultan of Steel is the dopest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. That's so awesome. Queen Crabbyopia, you guys hang out right here. Okay, so. Let's figure it out, shall we? Okay, so Good Boy Rocky. Stealth Rock, not very helpful. We do have Accelerock. Let's just speed this up a little bit. You don't know how good, bad the Doug Trio fusion is. Doug Trio, oh, I do love that Doug Trio. Yeah, it's actually really good. It was a main part of the team for the longest time. Phoenix, here's a hydrate for you. I mean, bringing them as a finishing situation, not such a bad idea. Rock Slide is what we want. Rock is important, Amici, because we are about to fight the most difficult matchup of the Nuzlocke. We are going to fight Zapmolcuno. Zapmolcuno has 3 heads, they all have 92 speed, and they all have really good special attack, and they attack 3 times each turn. So, they are all weak to rock. Each of them has a berry that reduces the damage of rock. So at the very least, I need to do... hit them once with a rock before a real hit comes in. So we do have to get a sacrificial crab ready for the boiling pot, sadly. I don't like to say it, I don't like to say it, but this is the reality of becoming the very best, right? So Articuno is going to take the most damage. I don't know if Good Boy Rocky's got what it takes to take out even Articuno with that berry, but it's got really good physical attack and fantastic speed. And I think I need to take my crabs to therapy, because that's how, in this game, there's a therapist that can change their natures to a random different nature. Crunch is better than Howl. So we're going to take the crabs to therapy, maybe get them jolly natures if we can. Slam. No, I don't need that. So that's why. Rock Climb, just learning it naturally. That's interesting. Am I at the level, Cappy? Hey, Moon Dancer, thank you so much for the affiliate anniversary wishes. I think it's 2 years, maybe 3. Maybe this is 3 years. I've been at this for at least 3 years. A little over, I think. Stone Edge. Good afternoon. Stone Edge. Not for what I'm doing here. Mayday, thank you so much for the subscription. Crab time for 8 months. I really appreciate that. That's wicked sweet of you to support me. It goes a long way. How you doing, May? All right, I'm currently preparing a sacrificial crab. Brine. Oh, Brine's better than Bubblebeam. Am I gonna get Crab Hammer? Okay, so 51 is my level, Cappy. I should just get everyone to 51 because that's where we're headed. We're headed to the gym. We're headed to fight Blaine, and after Blaine, it is a couple encounters and then Zapmolcuno. So we really gotta watch it. Really gotta watch it here. Excellent. It's been a sleepy day for me as well. Sadly, we do not have a ride on a Rhyhorn, but I don't think they would have the speed to put up with the Zapmolcuno, because all 3 heads would go first before we had a chance. Which is very sad. Captain Snips. Captain Snips is decently fast, but I don't think they're fast enough. Not to mention, I'm not gonna risk Captain Snips here. Surf better than Brine. Crab Hammer better than Surf. Sandstorm. No, that's okay. And get me to 51 when we all want to learn Brine. I think I'm not going to bother learning Brine. Low Sweep has been pretty fantastic for us. All right. Oh, Judge Coconut is evolving. So I'm also thinking that, you know, Yeet said this because I forgot about our little Monferno. But we'll see if it's got a custom sprite. But it would learn Rock Slide, and it would go very fast. But also Doug Trio is a great idea, because that was Cardinal Crabquake, and Cardinal Crabquake would be a fantastic finisher. Mach Punch, better than Stomp. I'm really learning the moveset of Krabby very well. No Stomp. Fantastic musical stylings, but nope. All right. But how's everybody doing? Hope y'all are having a wonderful Sunday. I got to go to the beach yesterday. Summer is here, and I'm freaking loving it. I'm fucking pale as hell, as you guys might have deducted. But so I try to get some sun early on in summer, so I'm not just lobstering the whole way. Because I'd rather be crabbing. Yes, Judge Coconut. I completely forgot about them, too. Close combat at such a young level? Yeah, let me get rid of freaking Metal Claw. Okay, Judge Coconut, let's get you here. This is probably not a custom sprite. I could imagine somebody not thinking to make Infernape Kingler. Okay, it's fine. Accidentally, Summer isn't here. Actually, Summer isn't here until June 21st. It's here. It's here because it's a state of mind, my friend. Open your third eye, your crab eye. You know the one now. And, ooh, guillotine. Don't need that. And you will see. You will see. Spent yesterday driving cars. Pretty sure you'll have a road trip to Chicago next week you pick it up. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Have a good time in the Windy City. Fire spin. Fire! The target becomes trapped within a fierce vortex of fire. Not need. Not need. I'd like to get a fire punch on Judge Coconut if possible, since I am a physical attacker through and through here. I think there is a move tutor, but I guess this is neither here nor there. Judge Coconut I don't know, Judge Coconut might actually be a slightly better crab than Captain Snips in some ways, because there's consistency of the physical attacking. But they're also horrible to look at. Let me look at Judge Coconut here in Infinite Dex. I'll bring you guys over if it's worth seeing. Kingler to Infernape. Now, which of these is faster? Let's find out. Because one of them should have the speed. Because right now, this one has no sprites. The current one that we're looking at has nothing. They got nothing. Is this or that? For some reason, I don't think they're different. Getting it back to Indiana will be first. Time with an EV. First time with an EV. Electric vehicle. Ah, I know that one. All right, well, have fun. Happy Crab Sunday, Lady Star Silverlight. How you doing? We are currently looking to find a crab that your daughter won't get attached to because Zapmolcuno is one of our big next fights. So, look at the keys. Okay, so sadly, the fire water version is dope as hell. Only 86 speed. The ugly one that we're looking at now, 97 speed. So this is the one. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, buddy. Sorry you weren't feeling good, but hey, up and up. Yeah, so I can show you the reverse, but here, I'll just show you over here. Like, this is pretty cool, the fire water version. It's got really fantastic stats, but it just doesn't have the speed that we need, right? It just doesn't have it. But fantastic crab. Gorgeous animal, right? On account of the fact that it's more crab-shaped, it's just better. It does have a bit of a milk mustache. That's a little hard to unsee, but yes. So Judge Coconut, pretty good. If we ever lose, which we never will, Captain Snips, then that will be our replacement firewater crab. But let's see here. What I want to do is go find my rock slide TM and give that to Judge Coconut. So Judge Coconut's gonna need that probably over Brine. You know, not all of them have boobies, and even then, they really don't have boobies. But yes, you're correct, it does not have anything that could even be confused as boobies, like Kaiser Kicks has come under fire for. Okay. So, Warden Webs, Compound Eyes with Thunder would be fantastic. Good Boy Rocky. Judge Coconut. These are all Pokemon that have the ability to do it. Prismatic, welcome, welcome. We are just plotting towards the big, horrible fight of Zapmolcuno. So that's what I'm at. Krabbies, exactly. Mitchie, I knew there was a reason you were here. Yes, you're in the writer's room. You got a gift. Don't hide that in a bushel basket. All right. So let me take a look at Doug Trio, because Doug Trio has been a member of this team forever. This is, let me get you over here, buddy. Where'd you go? Dog water. Are you in here? I guess we should get King Crab in the mix too, over in the VIP club. Because King Crab has, you know, did their time. 12 years in Azkaban, really with us. Along with, oh, Sir Skizzers is so bad to look at. Yeah, the big bad bird. The enemy of Crab is Bird. Where did Doug Trio go? You saw it. Is where you just placed one. Thank you. So let's look at Cardinal Crabquake. Okay, the other uglier version. The other uglier version. Here, I'm gonna do something really quick. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna call this 4x3 browser. Great. And we're gonna go to. I'm gonna fix something really quickly because it annoys me that the chat disappears every time this happens. So let me get. I specifically want two things. No, I just want one. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna come over here and we're gonna paste it. There it is. Okay. So now I think we can delete these. Yes. Okay, great. So now we can resize this bad boy to fit where we want him to fit. This is very important, very serious work we're doing here, everybody. Okay, and then you just gonna nope. Why would that be what you think that I was doing? What the hell was that? This is my background? Somehow that didn't get locked. All right, unlock Firefox. Here we go. There we go. Good. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful work. All right, thank you, everybody. Hello! What's up, Atlas? Good to see ya. A telekinetic push, that's right. Okay, so now we can switch back and forth between these things without them getting messed up. All right, so we'll call browser. I'm gonna say that this is 4x3 block. Okay, great. Fantastic. Okay, great. So here's the thing, because I'm gonna be switching back and forth between these a lot. It is Doug Trio Kingler 90. So this is the current Cardinal Crabquake. We will have to make Cardinal Crabquake look horrible, but 96 attack, 105 speed, which does what we need, right? The King of Lur, indeed. King Lur, the lesser-known play of the Immortal Bard. So I think we're gonna be okay. The question is like, how much life will this cost? So Cardinal Crabquake is kind of our backup, but between Warden Webb's Good Boy Rocky and Judge Coconut, and now Cardinal Crabquake, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be all right. It's not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be good. It's gonna be scary. It does look like a little piranha, a little worm piranha situation. So I'm gonna have to use a reverser on Cardinal Crabquake, and it's gonna be painful. But this is the speed that we need. And then I need to take a couple of these crabs to therapy, all right? Maybe most of my crabs. So we're just gonna do that. Here we go. That's horrible to see, but Cardinal Crabquake is doing his goddamn best. A mole pincer Pokemon. Sand Tomb, not necessary, not necessary. So first and foremost, let me make sure that you can learn Rock Slide. For some reason, you can learn all the Rock Slidey moves even though you don't have hands, but that's fine. I guess you don't need hands to throw rocks, right? Assumedly? Assumedly. All right, Cardinal Crabquake, we're looking good. Go back to the bag. This sort of thing actually is my bag, baby. Here we go. Slash, no. No. Spits him out. Yeah, thank you, bud. Thank you. You guys are a great writer's room. Krubies and spitting rocks. Slam, no. The worms grab the rocks in their mouths and chuck them. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, you found it. We found it together. Earthquake. Better than fucking dig, baby. Not helpful for a single one of those heads. You know, that's true. It does look a little bit like 3 hot dogs that you did wrong, but that's fine. They're 3 hot dogs they're crab dogs of victory, right? I guess Bubble Beam versus Brian. Brian's always gonna win out. A wide lens is a fantastic idea, Pig. Do you know where I could find one of those in such a game? I can look it up myself, but if anyone feels sparky. Swords Dance is pretty awesome. Maybe I lose Bubble Beam for the moment. I probably will end up losing Night Slash. For now, I'm gonna lose Bubble Beam, and when I get Crab Hammer, we come in. Or tie Elastic to 2 of them, and the third uses it as a slingshot. Yeah, that's it. That's what I want. Yeah, with the mouth. I love it. Oh, that's very helpful, Yeet. Thank you for fueling my algorithm by speaking. Let's see here. Here we go. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, let's take the crabs to therapy. Let's talk about our feelings. The Sultan of Steel. Okay, who needs a new nature? The Sultan of Steel is impish. That's perfect. Don't change. Careful, we can do better. I'd love to get Jolly. Careful is neutral. Queen Crabiopia, honestly Quabiopia, should probably run fully special, even though that's very sad. But, Oh, Yamna would be great. Oh, it's only from Yanma? It's only from Wild Yanma? Oh no. Oh no. Infinite Fusion, Wide Lens. Show me. You can get it at the trainer house in Viridian City. Okay, so it's at the Viridian City trainer house. We'll go there. We'll go there. Did you see that Pokemon Infinite Fusion Hoenn is available? I did see it. I'm wicked excited. I'm in the midst of this Nuzlocke, but maybe in between Nuzlocks we can go investigate it, see how fun it is. Just do like a regular ass playthrough, right? Let's see. We're on the road to Viridian City. I don't know any more of the words. Okay. Okay. One thing at a time. And the first thing that we do. Do I have my flying crab with me? Yeah. Captain Snips will take us to Viridian City. We will get a wide lens. Just a regular ass Nuzlocke. Honestly, that's a. Mitchie's kind of killing it with the writing today. A regular ass Nuzlocke is a pretty good title. Just a regular ass Nuzlocke. Is that like April 1st kind of situation? I certainly don't want to take too many risks with the way my videos have been performing, so that's why I'm here for the CrabLocke. We got to do one that we know is gonna kick it. Yeah, the intro animation was good. Was it Pig? Did you send Pokemon Crippling Debt version? Because that looked funny as fuck. That would be very funny. It's in the trainer house. Is that what this is? This is school. Celia's. Oh, there you go. That's funny. Celia's stupid ROM hack. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, writer's room. Yeah, Pig, that was you, yes. There's something about that game that I'm like, this is probably Pig that sent it to me. But, let's see here. Oh, an Aranberry for my head. No, I don't think this is the place. This is Pokemon Academy. No, I don't need that. I've believe me, I've learned it already. Truly. Trainer house. Is it a trainer house? The Viridian? Am I looking at the right thing? Hold on. Wide lens. Show me that wide lens. Received by events at trainer house. I don't think it's here. Oh, what the helly? What the hell is trainer house? What the hell is that? What the hell am I looking at? Says Knot Island. We could probably go to Knot Island, right? Or maybe not. Ah! I don't think we can... I don't know if we can get to Knot Island. The trainer house, I think, is like some kind of bullshit. It's like a battle tower bullshit. Trainer house, sadly not my house. Yeah, it's like a bunch of items. I think it's, yeah, it's not the place. Let's go to the wiki here, look for that wide lens. Okay. Found given in the Triple Battle Lounge, which I hate, or on wild Pokemon Yanma, Yanmega, and Sableye. What is the Triple Battle Lounge? Special facility located in the Sevi Islands. Oh god, yeah. Okay, so wide lens probably not gonna work for us, right? Wide lens is probably not what we're gonna be able to get access to. So we bring backups. Also, I think it runs the calc on each head, right? So, bada boom, bada bing, right? Yeah, okay. Well, back to therapy. Back to therapy. Oh wait, hold on. While I'm at that list of items, let me see here. Violet. Oh, the Celadon department store. Okay. I have another thing I need to go get. We're gonna go to Celadon City department store, and I'm gonna get a flying gem. Because a flying gem is going to empower acrobatics, and it will also give acrobatics the damage output of not having a held item, because you've used the held item and using it. Flying gem. Okay, so let me just get like fucking 30 of these bad boys. Oh, quick ball meta. Okay, hold on. Let's sell some stuff. I want heart scales. I don't need Stardust. Ziggy or otherwise. Pearls, not necessary. Quick powder might be helpful on the right guy. Rare bones, great. Big nugget. Black sludge could be very helpful. Oval stone, leaf stone, poison barb, miracle seeds, sharp beak, soft sand, hard stone, star piece, focus band, quick claw, big pearl, shell bell, ability capsule, old boot, max repel, moonstone, flying gem, clothes bag. Okay, so this is a shenanigan from the old days of gems. So because acrobatics is, I think, like 120 power or something, 100 or 120 power when you don't have a held item, the flying gem is an item that uses itself. It's used up when you use a flying type move. So there's a little bit of a cheeky little, not necessarily a glitch, but kind of an exploit, where the flying gem powers up the flying type move when you use it, and then acrobatics gives you the higher damage output when you hit. So it's pretty fantastic. Yeah. It's a cheeky little shenanigan. Cheeky little shenanigan. Okay. To therapy. Crabs need to care for their mental health too, right? So why not? Why not my crabs? I believe in Fuchsia City I can find the items that I need. No, it's on Cinnabar. I think Cinnabar is where I take my Pokemon to therapy. Is it... I think it's like here? Or it's like on an island. This is a place where I can get... Oh yeah, there's stuff going on here that I don't care about. Okay. Oh... Here? No, you're not metal powder. Oh, very cool. Burn heal. Garbage for me. Is it... How do I go to therapy? Oh, I don't have it. They're running for the boat. That's fine. You guys do your thing. I actually couldn't be asked. What I want to do is go over here. And here is the Pokemon Therapy Clinic. Okay, fantastic. The Pokemon Psychiatrist for $3,000. I'm gonna save, I guess. Does this... I don't know if this has save states. Probably not. So my crabs, they keep having nightmares about a gigantic bird coming to kill them, right? And first of all, relatable. And second of all, we're uninsured, so it's gonna be 3,000 Poké dollars. We have, what is our nature? Quirky, I believe, is neutral, right? Quirky... Okay, let's see. Pokemon natures. Okay. Give me... Thank you for just showing up and being a bunch of text, Reddit. Not helpful. Okay. Quite intense. So, quirky is neutral. So, what would be a good nature for Captain Snips? Because Captain Snips is, essentially a mixed attacker. I guess I could lower physical attack and bring that into special attack to make them more of a mixed attacker. Because I'm going to be running Flamethrower. I'm going to be doing Crabhammer, though, right? So Snips is a little bit of a guy that might actually benefit from a neutral nature. My little guys are dancing. If somebody followed or donated, boy howdy, it's going to tell me soon. Or you can tell me now and I'll give you a shouty. Okay, so I'm unsure. I mean, Spadef, I guess I could lower physical defense to raise special defense to make Captain Snips a little bit more of a balanced guy-o. But there's not much that I really need to mess with. Maybe let's not worry as hard about Snips. I think Snips kind of benefits from being quirky. Commander Crunch needs Jolly. They've got Naive. Naive is not helpful. What is Naive? It doesn't matter because it's not what I want. Okay, so Hello, King Trainer. Thank you so much for this sub. Sorry it didn't pop up for me, but my guys, my little dancing guys, they'll always know it. So I really appreciate that support. Big shout out to you, a fist bump for you. All right, Commander Crunch, let's take you to therapy. Naive, but now it's quiet. Worse. Worse. Okay, Commander Crunch. Quiet. Please give me something else. To therapy with you. Calm. Do it again. Doing it again. Careful. All right. Title screen. Yeah. Don't save. There we go. Just gonna fix this up. Just keep squinting. There we go. Let me do this again. Is this good content? Too bad. We're doing it anyway, baby. Yes, I'm giving you $3,000. That tends to make me less depressed. Does that help? Quirky. Okay, so... I'm starting to feel a little bit of crime bubbling up in my mind. So, how do we feel about this? Because I could just... Now, here's the thing. There is a 0% chance that if I keep doing this, that I won't eventually get what I'm looking for. Right? So, I could either keep saving and keep resetting, and we all hang out here and just chat and kumbaya, or I just do this. I go to Commander Crunch, I go to debug, and I give him the nature that I want. I don't know how it's June. I can be a little gay crime boy, as opposed to just a little gay boy, I guess. So we could set the nature here, right? We could just do that. We could just do that. I don't know if we have any. Give him the nature you want. I mean, I think so. All right. So then let's do it up, right? Because what are you, a cop? No, you're not a cop because it's Pride Month and you're an ally, so come on in. Yeah, be gay, do crime, all right? If you think this is wrong, you're homophobic. Did you know that? I'm doing this in Pride Month, so if you don't like it, then God, must be hard having a heart full of hatred. Let's see. Fusions 2? I'm so excited about it. What's up, Drago? I haven't played it yet because I'm knee-deep in the CrabLocke, but I definitely want to try it. Maybe in between, because it takes me a fucking ton of time to edit these, we just do a regular-ass nuzlocke. Let's see. More than an ally. Henny. Does Hennessy do that? The crab is going well. How is it going, Hope? Good to see ya. All right. We're going to be dirty crime gays. Okay, so we are being gay. We are doing crime. We are debugging. So the thing is, I'm taking my crabs to therapy. And so I spend 3,000 Poke Dollars every time to get a nature, a randomized nature. So I can either do this and we all hang out and we just eventually get it as I reset and reset and reset, or I go into debug and we just do it quickly. So I think that we're gonna be gay and do crime here. Or be an ally and do crime. What's important is that we're doing crime. So we're gonna set the nature, and I think Jolly is the way for Commander Crunch, because Jolly is a reduction of special attack and a boost of speed. So Commander Crunch, honestly, how fast is Commander Crunch? Hold on. Crocodile. 80. Okay, so no matter what, it's not going to be fast enough for Zapmolcuno. We're saving you for later, Commander Crunch. There are members missing, but that's not because of anybody dying. That's because we're doing reorganization. So Senator Skysting, probably same situation for you, right? Probably still. Oh, you already are Jolly. Wow, that's freaking fantastic. How fast is you? Probably fast. Probably pretty fast. But Gliscor is like mid. It feels fast, but it's not like competitively fast. 88 base. Okay. We're in the Mind Palace. Everybody get on the couches. Cardinal Crabquake should be... Probably Adamant is good for Cardinal Crabquake, because you're already so freaking fast, right? Cardinal Crabquake is so fast. Let's see. A 5-stream streak, hell yes. We're scheming, we're planning. We're doing all the things. Okay, I'm just going to take a look really quick here at Cardinal Crabquake. So Doug Trio 105, which feels like a safe enough place to put if I want to. I think I'm going to do Jolly anyway, because I just don't know about Zapmolcuno. Because if one of the heads has a speed up nature, maybe there's something going on there. So you're just going to be Jolly for the moment. Set the nature. I'm just digitally, this is digital therapy, but it's better than get help, because I hear that's actually kind of bad. Unless they ever pay me money, in which case it's the best service that's ever been provided. Gotta change its ability? Which ability? Whose ability? Which poop? It's a very classy couch, thank you. One of them is the classiest, and I'm glad you found it, Breen. Hope, here's a hydrate for you, and therefore, for me. Doug Trio, do they have a poop ability? Oh, because I flooped them. Yeah, and I have the ability to do this outside of debug outside of debug mode. Set possible ability. So let's do the shell armor one. Good, because shell armor is better. Senator Skysting, what's your ability? Shell armor, Moxie, shell armor. Honestly, the fact that all of our Pokemon are immune to crits except for a couple of them has made this Nuzlocke very, trackable. So let's get Warden Webs in here. Actually, I can do this all from inside, right? I can debug you here. Okay, so let's debug you to, I guess Warden Webs, you need a nature like Timid, because you need to have better special attack. So that's speed up, special attack down. Great. So Timid, good boy Rocky, we are going to de-louse you. God, what is that? Freaking the Mars Volta? It's like a de-loused in something album? There's some kind of a reference that's almost content that's in my brain. But I do love the Mars Volta, if you love like a 12-minute song. Okay, ability, no. We're gonna do nature. We're gonna do Jolly for you. Everyone's Jolly. Judge Coconut, also Jolly. Set nature. Jolly. All right, perfect. And while we're at it, we may as well set up everybody else. So King Crab probably also got to be Jolly, right? So let's debug you. We're not necessarily using King Crab that much, but let's just get it all set up so we don't have to do this all the time. Jolly. Sergeant Sparkles definitely got to be Jolly, right? I mean, Adamant is not necessary. I need as much speed as crabbily possible, right? It's a bunch of Jolly Crabs, you understand. Oops, all Jolly. Sultan of Steel is impish, which is perfect. Look at the goddamn defense on this. God of CrabLocke. Look at that, and look at that. Look at that, and then look at that. Look at these things. They are not the same. Sultan of Steel, what are your possible abilities, actually? Sturdy. Ooh, Sturdy could pop off, but I'm really... Shell Armor's pretty amazing when I could be doing like a Iron Defense. I'm gonna stick with Shell Armor for the mo. Queen Crabiopia, I think that Queen Crabiopia should have a nature that raises special attack, because I'm running them Giga Drain, Quiver Dance, Surf. This is our special attacking crab. We're doing our goddamn best out here. I also don't know if it works this way, if any of our sweatiest of folks know this, but the way a nature works is I think it's 20% of one stat reduces and 20% of another increases. I don't know if because I have high attack stat, if it's taking a larger chunk to put into the other stat, 10%. So if I'm taking 10% of attack down and 10% of special attack up, am I just increasing the special attack by 10% and reducing the attack by 10%? Or am I taking that bigger 10% from attack and putting it on special attack? Does that make sense? I think it's the first one where it's not dependent on which stat is getting switched out for which. But all this to say, will make you timid. Just reducing and adding. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you. To all my K names. Kythel and Clanky, good to see you. A Neofast, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the holiday. I am Hades. Come on in. No stealing. Straight to jail. But thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Come on in. How you doing? This is the CrabLocke, where I show the world the ultimate life form, the ultimate evolution, the pinnacle of biology. Is it crab? Let's see here. And currently, I've just unlocked the ability to take my crabs to therapy and get them natures, so I'm speeding things up by being gay and doing crime, and just giving them the natures that I want. Hello! And thank you for popping that down, bud. We have a wonderful Discord of wonderful people, if you want to be in there and be another one of those wonderful people in a wonderful Discord. Great. So here's what we're looking at. Lady Crab Diva, one of our strongest crabs, TBQH, a special defense monstrosity, also probably a special attacker. So why don't I double down with Crab Diva, right? And let's actually debug Crab Diva, get the nature that raises special defense and lowers attack for Calm. Because Crab Diva might be on the final team, not sure. First Mate Briny, not going to be necessarily in the team. Baron Von Prickles, I mean, probably impish for you. God, that Spadef is garbage. Prickles. If we have to get to Prickles, we're in trouble. Not bad for a Zappy. Yeah, it's true. You talk about Crab Diva. I don't know if Crab Diva could survive 3 attacks, but when one of them is electric. We have the Beard. Step into the ring with the Beard. Serious Nature. I think this is going to be my Crab Dancer. Rock Slide, Fly, Dragon Dance, and Cotton Guard. So yeah, let's make this thing jolly. Or Adamant. Honestly, possibly Adamant if I'm gonna get that Dragon Dance boost. No, Speed. Speed's important. Speed is the most important thing in a Nuzlocke. We're gonna debug you. This is my wife's favorite Pokemon, but also fucked up. Have a good old Lurk, buddy. Thank you so much for popping in. Lurk friendly here. Feel free to pop in and out as your social battery allows. Set the nature, and we'll go jolly. We have done a double crab. Sadly, the double crab increases the stats not. I can show you what it looks like. I think I have one around here somewhere. These are our past crabs. Prime Minister Puff, Professor Fiddlesticks, and Lord Pudding. In Davy Jones' locker, may you find peace. Yeah, I'll fuse 2 crabs for you. I don't think it changes the stats at all, but it does look like this. So it's pretty dope. It's a cool guy. It's the Gigantamax version, I think. And if anybody's wondering where I got these crabs, what are you, a fucking cop? Shut up. We're fine, okay? So, let's see. If anybody actually wants to know how to do it for their own playthroughs, it's debug mode. And I had to look up some tutorials. Sensei Scuttles. I think Sensei Scuttles is rocking that physical as well. I mean, maybe I could try to bring up Spadef for physical defense. Maybe speed, honestly. Sensei Scuttles is so close to being fast. Lurk away. We will debug. Use your nature, get you jolly. Everybody's jolly. All my crabs are jolly these days. Okay, let's organize and fuse. Let's get the main team together so we can go and fight Blaine. Okay. Now, Queen Crabiopia has been my win condition. Absolutely sweeped the last gym, so maybe we can do it again. All right, the crab distribution system. So this is the main team. We've got Captain Snips, Commander Crunch, Queen Crabiopia, get your tea, and Senator Skysting, Sergeant Sparkles, and the Sultan of motherfucking Steel. You're the Sultan of Steel. God, I love that guy so much. Oh my God. All right, now we're ready to play the game. That's what we're doing. All right, Queen Crabiopia. Petal Blizzard. Petal Blizzard is dope. It is a physical attack, but Giga Drain with Quiver Dance is really hard to say no to. You know what I mean? You mean? So maybe it's not Venoshock. Maybe Venoshock is something that I get rid of. I haven't really made use of Venoshock. And when dealing with fairies, I have had steel. But if it's a fighting fairy, we'll need poison. So I don't know. Venoshock isn't necessarily the best move anyway. So let me get rid of Venoshock for the moment. Sultan of Strawberry? Part 2? What? I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. All right. Brine. Surf is better than Brine, because we're out here to one-shot. Oh, God damn it. You ever gotten into one of these loops forever? Happened to me. Sultan of Steel. Double Edge. The only move that your Rockhead benefits. Great. Brine. No, we've got Ironhead, Dig, Rock Slide, and Automize. At what level does Steelix learn the Earthquakes? That's what I need. Part of me wants to change your avatar back to Krabby, but currently hunting... oh, you're on a shiny hunt for shiny Zeraora. That's all right. Look, the lurk is fine. The lurk is, you know, it's up to you what you want to do. Strawberry from Renegade Platinum Rud. Oh, was that Blissey? God damn. Wow, good pull. Yes. God, that thing was a monster. Not gonna do Brine. I am a physical attacker through and through. Okay, so here we are. Let me take a look at the Sultan of Steel really quick. Show me Steelix. I'm a big fan of Wolfie VGC, very wonderful content creator on YouTube. As if he needs any kind of a shouty, but fantastic content. Just did a Reggie's only champion, hey, what's up, Neofast? Hey, come on in, buddy, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hey, they just did a competition with only Reggie's, which was fantastic. Neofast, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming on in. Let's see, Razor, would you mind getting a shouty to our best buddy, Neofast? Thank you so much for coming in. Popping in as a first-time chatter and then raiding. Sweet, sweet, sweet of you. What were you playing, buddy? Tell me everything. Yes, I was looking at Steelix. Show me Earthquake, Earth. Quake. Nobody here but us crabs, indeed. Is it only by TM? Is it only by TM? Steelix doesn't learn Earthquake on his goddamn own? When do I get the TM? That's the Viridian City Gym? Oh god, that's gonna take a while. All right, so we're not gonna have Earthquake for a minute. I guess that's fine. Okay. Oh, Garchomp Kingler would be so awesome. If we could get that, Garchomp Kingler ends up on the fucking team. Oh, the same game. Excellent. Are you nuzlocking? Are you doing anything theme-wise? Tell me everything. I'm going to turn up my AC. Because it is time for summer. First playthrough and casual? Hell yes. We have encounters not before the gym, but in between us, between Zapmolcuno, and then we've definitely got them in the playthrough, but not right now. Indeed. I was close. That was close, Arden. Very cool. How far are you? Hey, welcome to the Discord. Thank you, buddy. Come on in. We have a section called Promo Your Stuff, so to my streamer buddies, if you want to pop it down in there, always happy to give an alley-oop to the fellow members of the community. Second gym. Fuck yes. Yes, we have all of our current encounters. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's have Senator Skysting in the opening slot for our upcoming stuff. Because we possibly will get some questions wrong. Okay, so here's where we're at, everybody. I've just unleashed Blaine from his creepy Blair Witch basement. And now, it is time. It becomes a little guy down here simply by following. And any follower will have a little guy that's walking around. So if you followed the channel, you might be down here already. Be the Fire? Indeed. But it's randomized, so I don't know actually what type he has. So it used to be that when you randomized, the gyms would still have that type, just randomized Pokemon, but now, I don't know. I don't know, baby. So, question 1. A fusion between a Charmander and Ponyta evolves at which level? Well, at first, it will evolve at level 16 when Charmeleon evolves. Yeah, great. Question 2. Which of these Pokemon is not a Steel type? It is, in fact, Nosepass. It evolves into a Steel type. Come at me, bro. I've been wasting so much of my life with this game. Super effective against Fire Grass. It is, in fact, Rock, because Grass does not resist Rock. Good. There is a way to change your little guy. If you're on a computer, you can scroll down to my About section, and there's like a little, like a whole little panel there. Yamask is fantastic. Or you can do !avatar, space, and then type the name of the Pokemon, properly spelled. And it'll make you that guy. But there's all kinds of stuff you can do. You can jump, you can fart, you can bomb, you can sling. So I'll do !fart. And there's my little guy in the bottom left. He made a little pootie. Actually, I am evolving. So I'm gonna do !avatar, space, Kingler. So now, Hades on Holiday is a Kingler. Yes. Yeah, this is just a Steam game. This is Stream Avatar, so if anybody ever wants to do this, it's very fun. And Razor has used a mass bomb. Great, that's fine. All right. I've put it behind the the game footage, so it can interrupt my face, I suppose. So that's almost gotcha. One thing. Okay, a fusion with Oddish as the body and Rhyhorn as the head would have which typing? So if Rhyhorn is the head, it's a rock primary typing, and Oddish is grass poison, so it's rock poison. Fuck! What did I get wrong? Did I get it backwards? All right, well, we're fighting this guy. All right, there's definitely Articunos in here. You guys can be whatever you want. Some people have chosen to be crabs, and I love that, but follow your heart. Igglyrunt. So I'm flying and I am water, because everything is water. I think I can just do a swords dance and crush these people, right? Rock grass. Ah, thank you. Defense curl, it will do you no good. I guess I'm gonna go for the Night Slash, just to get some big dammy in here. Cute charm, you can't affect me, because you're genderless, and this game doesn't really take that into account. I saw somebody, I'll never remember their name, but they were making a ROM hack, and they're like, there's a 10% chance in my ROM hack that a Pokemon's gay, and I'm like, that's fun. That's funny. Okay, this is not a good matchup. I think I'm gonna go for a U-turn, a cheeky little U-turn. Yes, the stream avatars are great, and it's like 14 bucks on Steam, and you just pop it in as a source in your streaming software. Okay, so who's gonna be a good guy to handle the rock in the ground? Probably Queen Crabiopia, huh? Or Sergeant Sparkles, but it's also a steel type. Let's get Crabiopia. Hold on, what type is... Let's go Crabiopia for now. It's steel and it's dragon, yeah. Crabiopia is not gonna be very effective, but we're gonna be all right. We're gonna eat that rock slide. Let's just go for a... I guess... This is not a good matchup either way around. I guess Surf is better than a grass move. Yeah, it's not very effective, but it's fine. Crabiopia can handle this. I don't like the defense drops, but we're chilling. I can't be crit. Yep, that'll do it. I can crit you, though. Little did you know, Crabiopia got big crits. Driffle! I simultaneously love and hate this. All right. What's the matter, Georgie? Don't you want a balloon? All right. Well, I hate it now. Drifflenair. So it's ghost, it's dragon, it's everything that you love. Let's get Sparkles in here. Hopefully it doesn't have an electric move. Amnesia. That's fine. You can increase your special defense all you want. Here comes the Play Rough. It's got a bow tie noodle. Yeah, I do like that they made it into a bow tie. Aftermath hurts. That's fine. All right. My studies. Good. Fuck your studies. All you need to know is that crabs are the best. Did your studies teach you that? All right, last question How many types are not very effective against fire-type Pokemon? Steel, grass, bug. Is it more than 3? Dragon Master, you said 2 different answers. You're not to be trusted. I've always got this wrong. 61. I'm not gonna look up any answers. So 3. So ice is not very effective. I think it's 5. No, maybe it's 4. So it's steel, bug, grass, ice. I think it's 4. Wrong, it was 5. All right. I seem to remember the number 5 being involved here, and I got this wrong last time. Fairy. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Senator Sky Sting. Did I translated the question wrong? You mean I misunderstood it? Here, let's destroy this thing. Fucking hell. Not very effective against fire. Water, ground. Is it 3? How many types are not very effective against fire? I think I translated it correctly, and by that I mean comprehended it. The correct answer was 6. Oh, there's just more. Fire's dope. Fire's one of the best types out there, I bet. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, and one thing I really love about this game is that it automatically replenishes items that I've used. So the flying gem that I used gets automatically replenished from the bag. Nuh-uh. All right, here we are. Another one. Which TM contains the move Toonstoner? That's not a move, and you're silly. Great. All right, everybody. Are you ready? A new gym leader, a new randomized set of crab enemies. Shit. There's no way to plan for this. All right? Tombstoner would be a rock type move, maybe. Or ground, maybe. But it's stone, so it's probably stone. Dragon? Dragon's neutral against fire. Ghost also neutral against fire. All right. We could open Sky Sting and go for a... I think it's got to be Crabiopia, right? Oh, for Tombstoner? Ghost would be a great one for Tombstoner, yeah. I think we open Crabiopia, right? Crabiopia popping up. She is the only one up in this club popping her freaking pussy. Sorry, but it's just what you got to say. Queen Crabiopia out here, dancing up a storm. I think that we do this, right? Is there a different special move I could get you? But having a physical alt isn't the worst thing in the world. Who can learn Explosion? Asking for a friend. Sultan of Steel can. Okay. Will-O-Wisp, Quash, Skydrop, Charge Beam, Brick Break. Honestly, Solar Beam if it was sunny. Krusy, yeah. I think Krabussy's funnier, but I think the writer's room is alive. Blizzard, Venoshock. I mean, Venoshock is a nice set of coverage. Maybe I actually do just keep Venoshock. It's 65 power, but I'm also, you know, it's coverage. And at the end of the day, coverage is coverage is coverage. I'm going to lose Petal Blizzard for the moment. All right, I've come full circle. Because I guess that's the only one you can do. Psyshock? You can't do Psyshock, can you? No, of course you can't. You're a simple little baby. Draining Kiss, no. Moonblast, I wish. Moonblast, I think, is reserved for your alternative evolution of Vileplume. All right. Okay. I think we open up Queen Crabiopia. Everyone has held items. Crabiopia's got that big root, soft sand, Lumberry, Flying Gem, Citrus Berry. I don't know if the Lum is better than a Citrus for my buddy here. I guess a Citrus would be, or a Lum would be good if somebody's got like, you know, you want to keep their sweep going. I don't know. I guess let's do a citrus. I think I have another one. Yeah, I got one more. Okay. All right, everybody. Let me save. It's time. All right, everybody. 8th gym leader. I don't know what to expect. I don't know anything. What I do know, crabs are fucking dope. All right? So that's going to have to carry us through. I'm going to do the same strategy that I did with Koga because it worked really well. Now, if, let me look at it like this. Yeah, Blaine is an ex-little criminal, and that's fine. So we can enter, I think, 5 Pokemon. Blaine is the 7th gym leader. I'm a goober. You're correct. 7th gym leader. All right. 7th gym leader. All right, everybody, Blaine time. I don't know what to expect. You don't know what to expect. Let's just go in and just prove that crabs are dope, right? We just got to prove that crabs are dope. So Queen Crabiopia is a strong opener. If we run into a poison or a flying type, then I've got to have Sultan of Steel. So we Queen Crabiopia first. We get a Sultan of Steel pivot. Sergeant Sparkles comes because they're dope. Senator Skysting, I think really I can bring 5 crabs. Skysting is very nice because we also, I mean, Sultan of Steel has a resistance towards grass, or a neutrality towards grass, as does Crabiopia. So maybe Skysting isn't as necessary but it's always, you never know. So Skysting could really pop off. Crunch is good. What if it's 4 Pokemon. Oh no. Well, honestly, if we're dealing with electric types, it would be really nice to have Crunch in the mix. So let's try this, because we have 2 neutralities to grass. And we have at least something offensively towards fighting. All right. We're dancing. We're raving. All right. Do you want to fight this rave style, or do you guys... Let's see. I think we must rave in celebration. Maybe we do a full-on rave for the Elite Four. That sounds fun. Okay. All right. This is what I'm thinking. Let's try it. All right, everybody. It is time to face our 7th gym battle against Blaine. I have no idea what I'm thinking, so... There he is! All right. I think I'm okay. I think I'm all right. I don't know, quite frankly. I don't know. Yeah, so this is Maorb. So this is just Voltorb. So it is Machamp. It is Voltorb. Am I safe to get a Quiver Dance here? This feels risky. As far as dealing with... I did not bring my flying type, but flying would not fly here. No, actually, no pun intended. But... because of the electric typing. So I don't know what to think about this. So it's not a Sultan of Steel. It's maybe a Crunch situation. I mean, Machamp is an honorary crab, so I have to respect the fact that you're using one. But the question is, I think I need to stick around and just see what kind of damage output this thing can do. Queen Crabiopia is neutral to electric. So Commander Crunch could be the switch, but if it goes for a fighting type move, I don't want Crunch to just switch in and get messed up, right? It's also possible that it could explode, in which case Crabiopia is pretty bulky, right? All of my oh my god, 170! But I can't switch into steel type. But like, everyone's pretty good at dealing with physical hits. Queen Crabiopia is really no worse off than Sparkles. The weakest defenses is Crunch right now. Voltorb and Electrode are known for exploding, but Crabiopia can handle it. Maybe I go for a Quiver Dance to set up? This thing, maybe I go for a Giga Drain to see what kind of damage I can do to it. Let's do 1 Giga Drain just to scope. The Dual Chop is not that big of a deal. Okay, so if he's Dual Chopping, Giga Drain's probably going to handle that A-okay. All right. Okay, so I don't know if he's clicking a random move because... nothing is real, but I believe in Crab Jesus, and let your tiny little scuddly 10 legs carry me. Quiver Dance. Okay, it looks like we're locked into Dual Chop as the best move. I'm gonna do a cute little dance. Everyone loves it. Everyone thinks it's very charming. I'm gonna do yet one more dance. So now I'm outspeeding. And submission is fine. Okay. Let's go for the Giga Drain, get some of that HP back. Marb is down. Okay. We start dancing, we start clipping, we start clopping. Here. The fuck is that? Okay. Well, this is a surf situation. This thing's quite... Is that Mega Aggron? You can't outstall the wall, but you might be able to outstall this guy. I think we're cool to just click surf here. There's a chance that it's got sturdy, but there's also a chance that it doesn't. So let's do the move that's 4 times useful. Sturdy. Okay, so now just don't kill me. Fire spin. Okay, we're chilling. Great. That's annoying. That's definitely annoying. I'm going to use Giga Drain in case you use a potion. Yeah, there it is. All right, so this is at the very least going to give me some HP. Frickin' some, all right. Holy crispy biscuits. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I guess it doesn't have good special defense. Then we go for another surf here. Good. All right. The crispiest of biscuits. All right. There we go. God, Crabiopia is busted. This is a beautiful animal, all right? And let us all respect Crabiopia. In the comments, please tell me just what is so beautiful about this crab. Because she reads the comments. She does. All right. Hound Ring. Oh. I gotta stop looking at him. I'm giggling. I don't have any jokes. I'm just giggling. Okay. Giga Drain. Neutral. Okay, should probably go for the surf in retrospect. Foul play hurts. I'm actually going to go for another Giga Drain, because that hurt a lot. The flowers. Yes, the flowers are beautiful. Thank you for noticing. There goes Hound Ring. Don't have to keep giggling about that one. And what the helly? Okay, that thing's dope as hell. What's Zarongong? Oh, Zaragong! It's a dugong! Oh, they're not dolphins, they're dugongs. Beautiful. Okay. I think that this is a surf situation. I'm going to use my most powerful stab move and try to do the most damage possible. And then once I'm low on HP, we worry about Giga Draining. Foul play is fine. We go for the Giga Drain because you're going to use a potion? No. Okay. And that is another freaking Queen Crabiopia sweet, baby. All right? It works. So I'm going to do it. I'm pretty sure it's good content when I win, so I'm going to ensure that that happens. Here we go. All right. Look, we all love to see me so sad when a Pokemon dies, but we only get to experience that if the run is continuing. So I'm going to do everything I can. And trust me, with what we have coming up, you're going to see some stuff, all right? If you want to see me suffer, just stay tuned, kiddos. Just stay tuned. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, everyone's going to be too sad if she dies, right? We are victorious. Burnt out. I have earned the volcano badge. I'll be goddamned if these crabs aren't the best thing ever. I started this playthrough thinking that this could have been really difficult and, hubris to think that it won't. But the crabs are good. Like, Kingler is a really good Pokemon in the ways that he is, right? And if we can, let the power of evolution to turn other things into crabs alongside him, we can kind of boost those less powerful parts. And we can make some really good Pokemon. No, I don't want to wear whatever gross accessory you gave me. All right, Fire Blast is dope. Yeah, Zorogong was good. I was like, is that Primarina? Yes, Kingler is halfway to good, and half is all we need in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I feel it. Do you guys hear something? Do you guys maybe hear something? What's that noise? I think that's the groove. Hold on. What is that? Is that the sound of funky beats? Possibly headed towards a massive drop? Is that the funk? Is that the power? Is that the shell? Is that the heroes in a full shell? I think it might be. Is that the sound of everybody throwing ass in the chat? I fear it must be. What is this? Oh, is that a second headphone going in? Oh, here it is. right, we're crab raving. Victory for the crabs. Gotta throw a little bit of ass, right? Gotta do the one leg. I can't do it when I'm so close to the desk. Yeah, there we go. Circle moves. I love all the gay little dittos. It is a crab rave. Drop that ass, drop that shell. I should get some glow sticks. Look at our beautiful crabs. Queen Crabiopia. Absolutely the best crab we have. Commander Crunch, Captain Snips, Senator Skysting, Sergeant Sparkles, Sultan of Steel. Beautiful crabs. Sure, I'll take a peek if you ever have a suggestion for a raid. And that is a victory, everyone. That is a victory if I've ever seen one. And I've seen a couple in my day. Woo! Fantastic. All right. Multi-hunts. That always breaks my fucking brain, man. When I log on to and I see a streamer has like 4 games open and I'm like, how are you doing this? How do you do that? How can you do that? I got mad respect for it. My brain breaks whenever I watch them, but I love seeing people try. All right. Here it is. Oh, NOLA. Fantastic. I got family from NOLA. Oh, the Pride color hunts. That's a fun idea. All right. All right. What the fuck are you doing on the stairs, sir? The NPCs in this game are fucking idiots. I need to walk that way. I have to wait for you to do your fucking thing? Fuck that guy. Let's see. Queen Crabiopia is very lovable. Cute as fuck. Thank you. Flowers. Power. Archipelago gamers? Gamers that live on islands? Yes, exactly. King Trainer, you understand. You understand. So now we go down this way. And we have to go fight them at Mount Ember. All right. Actually, everybody, this is going to be a little arduous. Let's get ready. Maybe not this one to start. Here we go. Oh, yes. That's actually a hilarious way to say it, bud. Is that like a known term? Oh, God. Okay. Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. Upset stomach, diarrhea. Yay, Pepto-Bismol. It's time for Zapmolcuno. Let's get it. I think we get a couple of encounters here. That's pretty fun. All right, let me come back. I think it was Viridian? No, it was Celadon. I think I forgot to purchase them, but I want quick balls. I gotta get that quick ball meta. Wow! Oh, it was you, sir, right? Quick balls. Get like 20 quick balls. Okay, we're chilling. Flying back. God, you bring 4 crabs and you only need 1. That Giga Drain is bonkers. And we get the physical defense of Krabby seems to be the main boost for this guy. 91 special attack, not so bad. I'm running Timid. Honestly, I could also try to run Modest. Because once Modest seems pretty helpful too. But Timid, I want that speed. Oh, multiple people can play. Nice. I don't think I'll ever do that just on account of the fact that it makes my brain die slowly, but that's cool. I think we got a Pokemon down here, right? Hi, Mantike. Do I have a Pokemon from this area? Yes, we went and got one, because... Yeah. Yeah. We did this. Big Root truly do go burr. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I'm in Fuchsia. I want to go to Cinnabar. Okay. I absolutely got all the encounters in here. So we go down here. All right. Offshore Road, new encounter. I'm just going to walk around, and by walk I mean swim. We'll get a new encounter here. Crabiopia is going to pop up, get us a beautiful new Rapidash. Doesn't want to touch the water. Rapidash did not want to touch the water. Was not told that they would be randomized to the ocean today. So I guess I'm just going to toss a quick ball at you here, buddy. Get you out of here ASAP. ASAP Rocky. Is that a duplicate? I think I don't have a Rapidash, right? I think Rapidash is not somebody we have, yeah. I'm going to do a Giga Drain because you'll resist it. The floor is the opposite of lava. Fire Spin is fine. I do because I, under the table, I did have to use debug mode to get every Pokemon in the Pokedex so that I could know what number Krabby was, so that I could get Krabby and then make a box of Krabbies. So it says I have all the Pokemon, but that's a misnomer. But you're not a cop, so you wouldn't mind. Yeah, because in the randomizer mode, all of the Pokedex numbers are randomized. So I can't say, give me the Pokemon that is this Pokedex number. So what I have to do is I need to make a fusion, and then it's stupid. It's a very dumb thing I need to do. We'll think about it. We'll think about a Rapidash name. Something about a unicorn. We'll think about it. To the club. Okay, so the offshore road has everything we need. I don't think there's another encounter until we get a little bit of ways. So let me actually use a... Oh god, where is it? Max Repel? Let me get these repels up closer. Fun fact, Krabby and Kingler are 98 and 99 in both the National and Galar. That's cool. I like that. Alright. Gonna take me down to the offshore road. Gonna crab till I can't no more. What do you want me to do? This one? Yeah, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. God, how do you guys deal with me being so good at puzzles? Don't answer that. Alright. Not that way. This is why you use a max repel. It's gotta be down here. Yeah. Use another one, please. Squidlock for the squid god? Honestly, there's something to a squidlock, a tentacle lock, a octalock. Octalock or squidlock. Dragon scale, very good. Do I just let Jesus take the wheel? No. Right out from my hands? Because I can't do this all on my own? This doesn't seem correct. And that's because it isn't. And that's because it isn't. Let's see. Okay, I think I know what it is. But thanks for sharing them for our folks. Yes, Tentacle was our starter for the Nightmare Lock. And Tentacle is a jellyfish, but it's also a squid. Pokemon are like that. A lot of people were really heavily triggered when I said that, I think even chat told me about it, but it's pretty confirmed that Zangoose is a cat. But the Zangoose, like, Pokedex entry says the cat mongoose Pokemon. So it's just canon. What happens when I go this way? Squid Bowie? No, not this way. Can I just go around this? Is there any of this? Nope. Can I go around this way? Yeah, okay. So, it can be more than one thing. It's a Pokemon, baby. Did you know that nothing is real in this world? Let's see. Yeah, there's pig monkeys. If there's pig monkeys, why can't you have, like, a mongoose cat? Where's your sense of whimsy, dog? Where is your whimsy, Hui? I need more. I have not played Elite Redux. Is it a difficulty hack? Sounds like one. Ooh. 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 This feels correct. This feels correct. And here we are at the Kindle Road. Now, I believe Kindle Road is all... Oh, Kindle Road and Mount Ember are different. So I'm going to... Oh. Ooh. Get away from you. What's this? Okay, can't really do anything about that. Kindle Road, not going to use one, so I'm on Kindle Road right now. We have an encounter coming up fast. I guess I'm going to Super Potion because I think I might be a little hurt with Crabiopia. We're good. Octolock is a good name because yes, we have a few octopuses. CrabLocke, Octillery. We have a Whalmer. This is a dupes. It's not. It makes every Pokemon have 4 abilities. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh. This is a somewhat duplicate, but we have been kind of leaving it to dealer's choice in a situation like this. Because I don't have Fraxure. Would Haxorus... Haxorus seems like it must be a very dope combination for Dragon Water. It is actually rather dope. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is good. Ooh, so it's that good? That's cool. All right, we'll have to remember that one. If you're in the Discord, pop it in the game suggestions. That'd be a nasty attacker, Dragon Water. Does it get the D-Dance? It does get Dragon Dance at 32. This thing could be a nightmare, so I think we're gonna take it into under our claw here. I'm gonna hit it with a Surf. Because that's a quad resist. Bubble Beam, bubble beam. And here comes an Ultra. Let's use a Fusion Ball, I think that's stronger. But yeah, Fracture, and it's also kind of a dope looking crab. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we just released the Poliwag, and we're fine. Okay, new encounter time. Okay, I think this is as far south as I'm going to explore. There's more encounters to be gotten, but I don't think we're really that hard up when we have a lot more work to do up here. So this is Kindle Road still. Now we're in Mount Ember. And I might be remembering this incorrectly, but Mount Ember, I believe, is a single area. I think Mount Ember is also Mount Ember inside of the cave. So this is all one area. So here's Mount Ember. We'll do a nice dramatic walk. You guys ready for a dramatic walk? It's gonna be so dramatic. Ready? Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, get that B-roll, get that B-roll. Here we are, Mount Ember. Oh, we must walk up to Mount Ember. Looking to stop the enemy of all crabs. And here it is, we pause for a moment. We think. This is gonna suck. We're going, great. Fantastic. All right, we got that B-roll. Let's see. The Moltres? All right, new encounter. Chimchar double. This is a Doopy. I will need to defeat the boss before I can get access to Moltres as an encounter. But that is a static encounter legendary, so those are categorized differently. We can still get a Mount Ember and... Oh! Is that a shiny? Whoa! That's a duplicate, but the shiny claws. This is the first shiny I've ever found in freaking Infinite Fusion. And it's... and it's a Remoraid. Alright. Make it, maybe, alright. Let's see. Let's see. I guess we keep him. You know, I'm gonna keep him. It's a duplicate, so I think this is a shiny claws that doesn't... This doesn't interfere with our regularly scheduled encounter. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we'd get a shiny crab? And by that I mean fish. So I guess we're about to find out how shinies work. Let's add them to the PC. It is a fish crab. It's a horrible looking crab. I already have one in the PC. Yeah, I mean, it's an octopus, but it's a crab. It's on the way. Crabfish. Another Remoraid. Aquaculture is a strange thing. Here we go. All right. Cling, clang, clang, cling. Clang. Clang. That's a crab that we don't have. I mean, we have Steelix, so there's not a big need to have Clang, but that's an encounter, baby. This is our next guy. Very good. Currently working on your second ZA playthrough. There you go. Yeah, Lucario is tops. Professor Darwin, sure, that's a good one. I'm gonna figure something out real quick here. We're gonna go to debug just so that I can make it to the PC very quickly. So what happens when we mix a shiny with this? Because these are all custom sprites. I can't imagine everybody that's making custom sprites is also making shiny custom sprites, right? It does make them custom. Whoa. That's kind of cool. So does it make it shiny? It does. That's a shiny. It's just a cool shiny guy. That's dope. It makes him a shiny. A purple crab, if you will. Every single Pokemon and Fusion has a custom shiny. No shit. Wow, that's dedication. Wow, look at that. All right, it's a shame we're really not going to be using him that much. Okay, well, we got this guy. This is Professor Darwin, yeah. All right. It makes an ugly fused color if you have two shinies. I love that. Okay, so Clang, let's just get you fused up while we're at it. Running out of Kinglers. Got to make some more. I mean, shut up. All right, fuse. Water Steel. We'll take the one that's custom. Whoa, that's actually kind of dope as hell. Oh my god. Okay. I got to evolve this thing. Shell armor or minus. We'll take shell armor, thank you. Gear grind. Gear grind's actually kind of dope, right? It's 85 accuracy, so I'm not actually that excited about it. Yeah, Rapidash 2. Bind, not necessary. Charge Beam, not really necessary. And Automize, yes. We'll take Automize over Mudshot. All right. And, of course, Rapidash. And, of course, we'll unfuse you. And we will release... Why does Poliwag have one eye kind of like, you know? Like it's been punched in the face or dazed? All right, I need 2 crabs. So let's actually do this. Before I run out of Kinglers, let's actually debug this Kingler, and we'll set your nature to Jolly. All right, and then the rest of you guys can hang out down here. place. All right, give me just a second. We're doing some crab science here. We're doing some science as we approach our biggest challenge yet. All right. Don't mind me. If you guys could perhaps look at the keys. Should I get my keys ready? I should probably get my keys ready, huh? We are approaching a situation where I might need to get my keys ready. Crab science. Just doing crab science. Don't even worry about it, everybody. It's fine. Just a regular day at the crab labs. Doing my thing. We're chilling. All right. Get one of you. Actually, I need two of you. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hold on. Oh, that's not it. Professor CrabLocke. Indeed. Okay, so we need a name for our unicorn. Great. King Dash. All right. Whoa. Okay, hold the... Why didn't you lead with this one? Why the fuck didn't you lead with this one? This one's awesome. This is a Sir. This is Sir Crabulon. Flash Fire, also kind of dope. Shell Armor, I mean, we're gonna quad resist fire, so maybe Flash Fire isn't that important. Fire has never been an issue for the team. Shell Armor, yeah, let's do Speed up for Jolly. We'll combine those movesets. This is sick as hell. So, yeah, Flame Charge, we'll get Metal Claw. I mean, we're not necessarily gonna need another fire type. But this is dope. This is a very dope guy. Sir Stallion. I definitely Sir Stallion, Sir Crab something, exactly. All right. Let's see. Let's give you a nickname. What about Sir Crabs-a-lot? What about Sir Crabs-a-lot? Great. Sir Crabs-a-lot. Crabulon is very good for a sci-fi guy, I feel like. Sir Scallion. Fraxure. We want Water Dragon. This thing is gonna be dope. They are a lady, but they're a sir. I mean, it's a knight. It's a lady, sir. Oh, so beautiful. Ladies can be sirs. Today, this lady is a sir. Rivalry, no. Rivalry doesn't do anything in a game where nobody has gender. We're all freaking non-binaries serving up coffee today. Let's go this one. Combine them. Yep, there we go. Metal Claw. Dual Chop is dope, but I guess I'll lose Dragon Rage. Bubble Beam, better than Scary Face. Bunch of non-binary baristas today. There we go. Stomp, Mudshot, not necessary. Honestly, this thing might need to make its way into the party like ASAP Rocky, because this thing is really good. If we got a dragon into the party, what would we even get rid of? Crabiopia is necessary, Crunch is necessary. Skysting might be the weak link. I think Water Steel is very necessary because Poison is a weakness of Crabiopia. Fighting is something that really the only solution is Skysting. So it would be tough. It would be nice to have somebody that's also well, we have two. We have a neutral and a completely neutralized electric. I just don't know if we have a big spot for them because our balance is really good right now, but this Pokemon is a pseudo fucking legendary. Let's get him evolved. I think Skysting would be the one to do. I mean, is it worth it to have a flying type versus having just a Pokemon that's really fucking good? We'll get rid of Dual Chop for Dragon Claw because I'm all about reliability here. A pseudo-legendary refers to one Pokemon per generation, has the stats similar to a legendary. I think it's 600 or above a base stat total. So Generation 1's pseudo-legendary would be Dragonite. Generations 2 is Tyranitar. Generations 3, I think Generation 3 had 2 of them, Metagross and somebody else. Haxorus isn't a pseudo? I thought Haxorus was a pseudo. Oh, Hydreigon is the pseudo. I guess Haxorus is just really good. For some reason, I thought he was a pseudo-legendary. But am I a silly fucking Billy? You can tell me if I'm a silly fucking Billy. You can tell me. I want to know. Slacking could have been counted as pseudo if it didn't suck. Yeah. Because Fraxure and Haxorus, that's Generation 5, right? And I guess Generation 5 would have been Hydreigon, right? Yeah, I think that's it. It just, because it's got pseudo energy. You have to admit, it's got pseudo energy. All right. People, do you guys say it Hydreigon or Hydreigon? Because I was just watching a match of one of the latest competitions with champions. And the announcer kept saying Hydreigon. And I'm like, am I crazy? Dre. I say Dre, yeah. But I guess, you know, it's just like Rattata and Rattata. Yeah, I guess not. Well, people say Hydreigon. Let's see. Haxorus isn't actually strong enough. Oh, it's 540. Still pretty freaking good, but yeah, it's not a 600. Hydra, Dragon. Dragon. Hydra. Hydreigon. Hydreigon. Hydra. What level does the thing evolve? Dragon Pulse, not necessary. We're not a special attacker. We never will be. Dad. Let's see. Honestly, Kingsure, we need a name for him. Dre. Honestly, Dr. Dre. Great name for a Hydreigon. Or man, now I'm not going to be able to say it. Hydreigon. Hydreigon. You say potato, I say Hydreigon. Swords Dance is not necessary when we got that Dragon Dance. Everyone needs to understand the power of dance. All right. I want to know. But it's so powerful. Look, don't give me that look. All right, we'll see what the opposite looks like, okay? But it's really strong. It's really strong, guys, okay? It's really strong. The opposite is stronger, so we're gonna do the opposite. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's get you up to snuff first. Let's get you to 51. Swords Dance, not necessary. All right, Brine. Better than Bubble Beam. We're gonna get Crab Hammer soon. Oh, wait a second. We just beat Blaine, so the level cappy changes. Okay, hold on. Let me get this thing Rock Slide. Kingsaurus is gonna want it. Probably over Metal Claw. The opposite sprite is better. Okay, so let me go to the bag. Let me do a reverser. Okay, so the other one's more crab-shaped. All right, we're gonna try a different thing. Oh, yeah. I already fucking love this. Give me a minute. It's got axes for hands. Apex. Apex Predator. Look at this thing. King of the Sea. Look at this dark god of rock. This is a dope crab. This crab might have to be added to the party, but I'm so terrified about misbalancing us. But it's a dragon, so it's good, right? That's how that works. Haxler. Sir Chops-a-Lot. Could be Sir Chops-a-Lot. We need a nickname for this crab. This crab is awesome. This is a dragon dancing, jolly rivalry crab. Well, rivalry's bad. We don't want rivalry. Set primary abilities. Set possible abilities. Shell armor. Mold breaker. These are hidden. That's a hidden ability? All right. Chops-a-Lot. Ranger Rave. I like Ranger. Nickname. This will be... It's kind of like a Gimli energy here, right? Ranger... Oh, like a lumberjack. Ranger Ravage. Ranger Chops. Ranger Chops is... It's close. We're close. We are very close. I feel it. I like Sir Chops a lot. Ranger Axel. Very good. I'm so... I think it might have to be Sir Chops a lot. I think Sir Chops a lot is it. Yeah. We might come back to it, but I think Sir Chops a lot, I'm feeling it. Let me get everybody up to the smooth level cap, right? Yeah, I'm not about losing this situation. We're everybody? No, we're one level below Crab Hammer. Okay, we'll have Crab Hammer for the Elite Four. All right. Earthquake for Commander Crunch, though. That's good. We're so close to Crab Hammer. I want Crab Hammer, man. Just let me have Crab Hammer. Just give me Crab Hammer. What, do you think I'm gonna misuse it? I'm not gonna misuse it. I'm hammering crabs. Well, I'm hammering with crabs. I would never hammer a crab unless they were an enemy crab. Then I would have to respectfully hammer them. Sandstorm. Not necessary. Honestly, Fusion would be such a great place to do a weather team. You could do some crazy stuff. Okay. So how do we feel about this, everybody? Because we've lost... I mean, Sir Chops-a-Lot is so... These are such dope-looking crabs! And they all have the Kingler body! They're so good! That's a personal choice. But I would take shots with crabs, too. It's a personal choice I would also do. It's not that the candies will cap me out. In Infinite Fusion, in the options, you can turn on level caps. So this way, if you're doing a hardcore nuzlocke like we are, there's no chance that you go above it. Does it let a person like me be lazy? Yes. But also, shut up. We're looking so good. Now the question is, we're between Chops-a-Lot. I can remember moves. Let's do that here. That's cool. Any moves that I need to learn? Probably not. Bulldoze. Iron Defense. Stomping Tantrum. No, this isn't right. Something's wrong here. Oh, Raihan? Oh yeah, he did have a weather team. Also, everyone's weirdly horny for Raihan. I think he's kind of a mess, but, you know. I get it. If anytime my chat is thirsting after an age-appropriate character, I clap my hands. Can I get a flame charge? No. Okay, so here's the deal, right? Chops-a-Lot is brilliant. This is a brilliantly powerful crab. The Spadef is pretty passable. The defense is insane, and 156 attack! You cannot beat Chops-a-Lot, right? Chops-a-Lot is a monster. What's up, Key? Good to see ya. I remembered. You are all right. I'm the only one that can truly be late. We beat Blaine. Absolutely sweeped. I see. That will change people. Yeah, Chops-a-Lot is new. We got a new encounter, and Chops-a-Lot is in the mix. Now, the question is... I did. Explaining the French pronunciation really helped out. Plus, you've been around for a bit, so I'm doing my best. Let's see. Let me go to Pokemon options. Okay, well, let me switch these vibes. Hold on, we're gonna do this for a second. There we go. Let's do this. So we just got him. Let's go to Pokemon Storage. So Senator Skysting is a monster, right? The stats aren't necessarily tops, but they're pretty freaking good. They look like pretty much everybody else. The speed is really good. The thing about them is having a flying type is currently my only resistance to fighting. So if I run into a fighting grass type, we're kind of bone dogged. right? We don't have something that can resist it. So it's a lot to contend with, is the thing I'm dealing with. So fighting and grass are both resisted by flying, so Senator Skysting is a really necessary balance mechanic, but Skysting is not as outwardly fantastically dope as Sir Chopsalot. If anything, it's Sergeant Sparkles, but Sergeant Sparkles has fairy coverage, so they're a bit of a dragon destroyer. Plus, they're jolly. Plus, they're a huge power crab. So there's no getting rid of Sergeant Sparkles. Sultan of Steel is necessary because of the coverage for Queen Crabiopia. The way that I look at Nuzlocks is like, if I've got a Pokemon that has a weakness, good. Who can I pivot to, right? So Crabiopia's poison and flying weaknesses, we pivot to Sultan of Steel, right? We have anybody's weakness to electric, good. We pivot to Commander Crunch. We have a grass thing, good. We pivot to Crabiopia, Sir Chopsalot, or Sultan of Steel, right? But grass is something that none of my Pokemon are immune to, because the only Pokemon that was immune to it is dead. And we're never gonna get another one. We're not gonna get another Sap Sipper Pokemon. I don't think it's in the cards for us. Unless we get a shiny Goomy, it's not in the cards. Let's take advantage of this ad break. So as dope as Chopsalot is, I do see, let's look at them side by side, because Chopsalot is a better Pokemon, right? You're gonna tell me they're a better Pokemon. Yeah, Lord Pudding would have been such a monster. Ugh. But the thing is that Lord Pudding was killed by a grass-fighting Pokemon. And that's my trauma, right? That's where I'm at. They were killed by Cacturn Scrafty. I can't actually cheat if it's giving us benefits. I can cheat for the things that don't matter. Well, I want a shiny Goomy Phoenix. It would be the only thing that would save us from a grass weakness or neutrality. Well, I guess we could hunt one. It doesn't seem very helpful. Is there even a way to increase your shiny odds in this game? All right, hold on. All right, we're getting distracted. We're getting distracted here. Okay, Pokemon options, access Pokemon storage. So, the swing slot right now, if it is Senator Skysting to Sir Chopsalot. I got that debug menu. I had to go into the goddamn code of this game to do it. And if anybody needs any help, I can do my best. Hit me up on Discord. But I looked at YouTube tutorials. And then I actually had to look at multiple tutorials. I could possibly also just send you the files that I've made already. Okay, but here's the deal. Here's what's up. We have Senator Skysting, who's pretty fantastic. Actually, higher physical defense, higher speed. The only thing is that Senator Skysting has a Swords Dance versus a Dragon Dance. So I almost think that Skysting might actually be a stronger Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? You can make somebody shiny in the debug menu. This is correct. Yeah, but the shiny clause. The shiny clause means if I find a shiny, I can count them as an encounter. Like Professor Darwin, right? But I can't cheat that hard to make encounters, right? Just because our only Sap Sipper Pokemon, Lord Pudding. Yeah, for some reason, Dragon Master, I had to do it in multiple places in multiple, like, text documents. And I followed a tutorial and I did it once and it didn't work. All I know is that I had to try harder than just following one tutorial. Something about this latest edition. I don't know if you've done it with this one, but maybe I messed something up in the first try, but I did have to go back in and fix something. But it's pretty much what you said, but I had to put it in a couple of different places. Yeah, okay. I don't know what happened for me, but I know that it wasn't that simple. Sir Chopsalot versus Sky. If it is that easy for you, then wonderful. Works with fusions too as well. Oh, that's fantastic to know. Oh, that's good. Hell yeah. Well, I'll hair Lord Pudding first of all. But sadly, as much as I love Sir Chopsalot, I fear that Senator Skysting is the better balance for a Nuzlocking team like this. Also, giving a quad weakness to electric, I think Commander Crunch is a clean sweep, right? If I can tantalize them with a quad effective hit and then get a free switch, that's power. So as much as I love Sir Chops-a-Lot, and I think Sir Chops-a-Lot should stick around and maybe come to the Elite Four, I don't know what the team's gonna look like when we get there. I think for the everyday balance, Gliscor is the better pick. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Key. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we could probably stop this music now. All right. Let's get the action pumping, everybody. Here we go. All right, we are taking down this seafood empire. This Joe's Crab Shack of a criminal organization. They are going down with the power of our crabs. Let's let Sparkles come in and take some really big hits here, because Sparkles is the freaking goat, and by goat I mean crab. Though fair warning, if you do, you practically gain access to all the free movement replacements. Yes, I did realize that. Oh, this guy's cute. This guy's a cutie patooters. Let me Aqua Tail it. Fuck, I missed. Tape away's fine. All right. Now, don't be fooled by these levels, because we need the level cap that we're at right now. Whoa! Cloik! Ya boy? Is it the one that I just killed? I'm so sorry. We're not a fairy anymore, so we're all right. Let's just go for a rock slide. Yeah, just strong neutral damage is all we need. Now, here's the thing. Also, we do have a Cloyster. And if we wanted to just go as hard as freaking possible in the Elite Four, we could just bring Cloyster, right? We could just bring Cloyster. Because Shell Smash is busted. We also have Ammonite. But I don't know. I love our crabs, so maybe we don't bother. Let me use a Max Rapelski. All right, everyone. Here it is. Oh, you want me to do this double battle no matter what, huh? Okay, Senator Scuttles. Let's actually switch you around. Well, if they have an electric type, we're in trouble. I'd love to be able to use a spread move here. Sultan of Steel. Okay, so let's do this. Let's switch Sultan of Steel. Because Sultan of Steel, I believe, also... They don't have Earthquake yet, actually. They need to learn it by TM. I mean, Commander Crunch is... If they don't have an electric attack, then we're chilling. But if they do, we're in a little bit of trouble if I open up with those two. Because I want to get a flying type in here so that I can also just go for an Earthquake for the big, you know, the big boost. I guess if I need to pop out, I can just bring Crabiopia in for a neutral hit. All right, let's be bold here. Actually, let's not. Let's be smart. Okay. Senator Skysting opener with Sultan of Steel. And then I'll switch into Commander Crunch if I must. All right, here we go. I hate double battles with all of my freaking heart. My entire shell hates double battles. They are the place to get focused on and killed. All right. Okay, we have Rock, Water. Okay, so Senator Skysting... Honestly, this is a good place to get an EQ off, but... Let's do this. I think I'm going to be okay to take a rock hit from Probsola. But it's got electric type attacks. Because it is... Yeah, okay, here we go. So let's actually switch you out for Commander Crunch. Because Probopass gets like discharge and stuff, right? So let's, in fact, get a tasty rock slide off. Because that is going to be quad effective against Yanmeleon. This music's dope as hell. What is this? I don't know what this is. Shota Kagayama is the creator. This might be Fire Emblem. Okay. We're going to low sweep this fool, and we're going to Iron Head this fool. Crushing it. All right. I've organized a lot of music of, like, Nintendo stuff specifically. Don't use Final Fantasy, I've tried it. Yeah, a mustached Corsola, pretty cute. Hello, miss. Okay. Now we get some Hollow Knight. Love this song. Dragapoke. Yeah, Fire Emblem's got some pretty fantastic music. Okay, Dragon. That's so fucking cute. Oh my god, that's cute. How many acrobatics this fool? It's gonna be big damage. Great. Dragon Tail is gonna push me out. Who's coming in? Yeah, we're chilling. Crunch. Chilling. Yeah, I haven't played them, but I know people really swear by them. Which Hollow Knight? This is Decisive Battle. I use this song all the time in my content. Hollow Knight is also, I believe, pretty safe for creators. Alright, here we go. The Mantis Lord's theme is, I also use that one quite a lot. Zoatboat? That is so cool. Oh my god. I tell you what, everybody, if we find a Ferrothorn, or if we find a, what's the pokey little guy? Brittany, Toxic, Baneful Bunker, Word Association. Yeah, we could get Bulk City. I guess this is probably Toxapex. Thank you, Breen. Yeah, if we get a Toxapex, we freaking win. Because the special defense on Toxapex is awesome. Water poison, awesome, right? You have to like the type of strategy games, but there's some fun stuffs. All right. Oh, it's got built-in nuzlocke rules? That's crazy. It is Brittany, bitch. You're correct. All right, so I think this is a U-turn situation. I don't know if there's much I can do, but there's not much you can do against me. So why don't I actually go for the Swords Dance? See what happens here. It is a little bit of a bootleg Rayquaza, isn't it? Let's go for a Night Slash, because that's neutral. High crit. Mirror Shot's fine. Okay. Ingrain is an issue. I'm just going to go for another Swords Dance while we have the moment. Iron Defense is actually not that exciting for me. Let's get a crit here, though. What if we got a crit? Wouldn't that be so exciting if we got a crit? Of course we didn't. Mirror Shot's fine. I think this is their only Pokemon, so just gotta outlast them. See, Senator Skysting is the less sexy choice, but she is fantastic. I think that we need Skysting. I gotta listen to my nuzlocking gut, right? Okay. Yeah, absolutely fantastic color scheme. Don't touch that switch. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Touchy, touchy, touchy. Touchy, touchy, touchy. That's a guitar. This looks like a Dragon Ball Z character. Yeah, Skysting is definitely the crab for us. You understand, Key. Honestly, something to do against steel types would be kind of cool. I wonder if Skysting could get, like, a fighting move? Yeah, well, glad you're here. And Gliscor is, I think, definitely one of my top 10 Pokemon of all time. Generation 5, I really fell in love with this fucked up little guy. I guess I'm gonna do another Swords Dance. It could have Charge Beam, but it's not very likely. We Night Slash. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I mean, Chop Salad is dope. But the thing is, you need to think of the collective acrobatics. It's about synergy, and currently we don't have a lot of synergy needed for a dragon. It's decent, but Nuzlocks tend to succeed, in my experience, when you do have big weaknesses. The big weaknesses are very helpful for, like, giving you free switches. Like that one. Because when we have, not only do we get resistance to something that we don't have resistance for, right? Which is fighting. I could also see Queen Crabiopia coming in, but we get the dual benefit of flying also resisting grass, which is just a nonstop, like, heal for the team. My hair! My receding hairline, don't show them! All right, everybody. Get ready. That bird loves Joe's Crab Shack. And they're about to try to get some delicious forbidden seasonings for horrible uses. All right. It's here. I feel like we can do it. You just need to be prepared for a match like this, but it is so dangerous. All right, Mr. Disc! Mr. Disc! I love you. I'm sorry about what I have to do. There it is. Mr. Disc. Also, fun fact, if anybody's popping in or hasn't done it, the VOD channel on YouTube is so close to 1,000 subscribers. And once it does, I can monetize it. And once I can monetize it, that's good for everybody involved. So if you aren't subscribed to the VOD channel, there's a link for it there. Mr. Cool's uglier sibling, and that's saying something. Now this thing doesn't get access to electric, it hates electric, so I'm gonna go for another acrobatics here. Yeah. And it's Parasect. That's actually a dope Parasect. Yes. If you watch the VODs there, I mean, watch them. They're instantly up here, but I always put them in perpetuity up in YouTube. I'm not as quick about getting them up there because I want to get the right descriptions and, like, thumbnail covers. If we don't care about that, I can automatically just set them to be up, and then when I get to them, I get to them. I don't know if we have any opinions. Hey, hell yes, bud. No worries. But we're very close. Let me check on it. What's our situation here? I'm not. Oh, I'll figure it out later. All right. 970. Thank you, Breen. 30 people. That's it. Bless. 30 subscriptions, and then I'll start making more money. Not that much, but some. But then you guys be watching the VODs and stuff, and sadly they would have commercials, but I'm sure you would forgive me. That, you know, just more income's more income. Hey, thank you, Key. Hell yes, 29, baby. Whoa, that's awesome. Holy shit, that's cool. Senator Sky's thing does need a ground move, don't they? The shorts are funny so far? For what? What I'm posting? I think I'm officially out of shorts, but I like that if you're talking about mine, thank you. I think let's just go with our strongest move and hit him with the acrobatics, right? That's fine. Definitely good. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Oh, the Kakuna girl. Yes, we do just so many kids for money. Gotta beat them up. Beat up kids for money. Oh boy, this mystical creature. Shorts, they are comfy and easy to wear. What do you do about this? What do you do with the drunken sailor? You U-turn. Let's get Commander Crunch in here. If I can just get an Earthquake off, we win. It's also Bagon, so not gonna be that. Yeah, we're fine. Let's EQ. It is a bad Ash. Truly. I did a couple trips to the Amazon jungle doing some, like, film work, or I also just went on vacation there. It's dope as hell. But man, they love me. I look like a pepperoni pizza coming back. God, this song rips. Pokemon Legends EA. That's very sweet. Hell yeah, fuck yeah, brother. God, I love Pombon so much. I really hope there's more dogs. I think I might actually, for the first time, spoil myself on the new Pokemon so that I can see what kind of a style Nuzlocke I can do in Winds and Waves. I could do the River's Nuzlocke, the River Monsters Nuzlocke in Winds and Waves, but I'd have to do Eyelash Lizard. But that's really the one that I think is my favorite. But I love Pombon. If I could do a dog lock. If I could do a dog lock in the new game, you know I fucking would. Yeah. All right. I think we're getting close. Let me use another repel here. So before I'm going to save because of the hell if I'm going to get into that fight before I'm ready. I mean, Fido definitely, but the starter being a dog for the new one really... I mean, the Scarlet Violet has fantastic dog lock potential. I mean, Pombon, I would want my starter to be a river monster, tragically. So I'd have to choose Eyelash Lizard. Oh, here's an executive. This might actually be... Okay. Sky Sting is setting things... This is a Suazo. This is a Suazo. 10 points to anyone who knows who Suazo is. Sound off. What game is Suazo from? Yeah, let's get Crunch in here. God damn. I would love to play that game on the channel. I don't know if it would work. Yes, Breen, good job. It's Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher. I was transported to a faraway land where monsters rule. God, honestly, I thought of a short series. Ooh, hold on. Rock Slide would be the answer here. Chillin'. Okay. I thought of a very funny short series where I'd go to, like, record shops, buy all their cheap CDs, because in the day of Monster Rancher, you literally, with your PlayStation 2 or whatever, you would be playing the game, and you'd go and unlock monsters from discs, and that would be your monster. But you could choose any DVD, CD, Blu-ray, Xbox, PlayStation game, and it would read that CD, and it would give you a random monster. So that would be, I feel like that would be dope as hell if I go into like the, like the dollar bin of CDs and say, oh, I wonder what monster's in here. I think that would be a fun little short series. Yeah, it was the eyeball monster. So that's definitely something I've been playing with the idea of. This is another Rock Slide. God, this music rips. The GBA version just used words. That's fun. Earth Power is neutral. Rock Slide is gonna miss. Please, just hit them. Anybody remember Barcode Battler? No, that's fun, Breen. That's cool. Okay. All right, everybody. We're getting in. We're getting close. I'm going to save here. Okay. All right, everyone. Now, I use the bathroom. I'll be back. I need to use the bathroom. Then we come back and we think about our lives. I'll be back in 2 seconds. return. You know what time it is. Totodile. Fantastic. Zubby's around. I'll bring Zubby back. All right. Did I win the battle? Oh no, Harley Nora, you're in charge of the channel. Congratulations. You're president now. Sorry. All right. Let's figure stuff out here. Okay. All right, now we're stressed out. No need. Okay. I believe this is it. I believe we have no other fights until Zapmolcuno. All right. We need to get the bird. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let me organize my stuff here. I'm gonna use debug to get to the Pokemon storage so I don't have to walk back and forth. All right. Thank you, Rob Schneider. All right. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, we need Warden Webs. Who don't we need? We don't need slow Pokemon. So Sergeant Sparkles. Crunch is too slow. And Sultan of Steel is too slow, right? So I think Good Boy Rocky, Judge Coconut, Cardinal Crabquake, all fantastic choices. I mean, maybe even Chopsalot. Yeah, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So Good Boy Rocky, Judge Coconut, Cardinal Crabquake. Should probably get rid of Crabiopia. Crabiopia is a little weak to what we're looking for here. Gardevoir is fast. Is Gardevoir going to be fast? Lady Crabdiva, what's your base speed? So here's what I'm looking at. And I don't know if this is the exact calc. If anybody knows where a damage calculator for Pokemon Infinite Fusion is, send it along, because I'm having trouble finding it. Let me show you what I'm fighting against here. So this is Zapmolcuno. This is the only thing that I could find that shows their speed. And this might not even be correct, because it's all a bit inconsistent, TBQH. 92 base speed for Zapmolcuno, right? For this horrible monstrosity. Yes. Scary music. So here's what I'm thinking, right? 92 base speed. We have Hydreigon, not that good. Hold on, I think my door is actually open. One second. There we go. Okay. All right, this music's too stressful. So this one's dope as hell, but still only 82 and 90. So even this guy's not fast enough. Haxorus, 82 and 89, not fast enough, right? So we're looking at Lycanroc Midday. So Lycanroc Midday, we need to switch them to this version. Need to switch them to that version. So, and then we're able to get that 120 attack and 99 speed, which is enough. And I'm already running Jolly, so I'm feeling good. Right, so let's take care of them first. Crabdiva, I guess I'll check if Crabdiva's fast enough. Is Crabdiva fast enough? So that is Gardevoir. So Gardevoir on her own probably fast enough, but not fast enough for what we need, because we need to beat like 90, what is it, 94? 92. And that's, you know, if they have a speed up nature, I'd really want to make sure that we have something that can do the job, right? Solaris, thank you so much. Affiliate anniversary, I think it's 3 years, which is fantastic. Might be 2. I've been at this for over 3 years, but so it might be 3. So we're currently trying to figure out how to handle Zapmolcuno. Man, Sir Crabsalot is awesome. This is a dope crab. Got a shiny. Okay. So, I'm going to need to get Good Boy Rocky reversed. It's going to be just as ugly as Good Boy Rocky always was. Good Boy Rocky is going to be our sacrificial crab, leaping into the boiling pot for us so that we can survive. Because I don't know if there's really a way to do this without losing a Pokemon. I don't think that this fight lets you do that. I don't think that that's actually possible. So Good Boy Rocky, Judge Coconut. So Good Boy Rocky is... Let me bring us back. So pay no attention to the crab lady. So Good Boy Rocky 99. We're running Jolly, we're good. They are a good boy, they will go down for the ship. So next we have Galvantula. Galvantula's gonna get us the speed we need with this version at 97, but it has garbage special attack. So this is, so Kingler Galvantula is kind of like a backup? A backup/backup, because also Zapdos is neutral to the discharge. And when does it even learn discharge? It should get access to it. 54. That is the level cap. Fuck, that's so close. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we did it. So we can get this guy up there, get discharge, and discharge will do something. I'll get an electric gem on him. It's going to be worth something, right? Next up is Infernape. Infernape, very good. Base 97, so that's good. Honestly, Infernape may be lower on the crab pole to Dugtrio. So our horrific, this is the cool one, but well, arguably. But 105 base for Kingler Dugtrio. I'd love to get the kill for Kingler Dugtrio, because this is Cardinal Crabquake. This is one of our OG members of the CrabLocke. So let's actually, we have Cardinal Crabquake, so let's get the glasses in the right place. Okay, so Warden Webbs, Good Boy Rocky, and Judge Coconut. Between all of them, we should have the ability to win. It is not, there's always the chance of missing. There's always the chance of something going wrong. So, each head has, and I'll re-explain this when we get into the fight, because I want it to also be in the YouTube video, but this is just for the Twitch audience right now. Each head has a berry that reduces the damage of rock moves, because they knew that we would just use Rock Slide with the fast Pokemon, and they didn't want us to win so easily. So, let me just get these rare candies cooking. For Warden Webbs, at 54, we should get Discharge. Yes. Beautiful. Better than Electro Ball. I'm not that fucking fast. All right. So Spirit Bomb, everybody. Lend me your energy. The time is approaching for the most difficult boss that we may possibly fight in the entire playthrough. Fissure. What if I just fissure them? They're all flying. This is the Mafia music. Here we go. Okay. Judge Coconut. Acrobatics. 200 IQ move. Use gravity. There we go. Did you know that I can't get more than 2 moves? I can't get more than 1 move before one Pokemon dies. So somebody just, frankly, has to die. Alright, I guess we'll lose Flame Wheel for the moment. Okay, here we go. The most reliably difficult boss. The thing is that they are predictable, but with the Pokemon that we have, there's no way to do it deathless that I know of. Breen? Alright, I hear you. If I lose, I'll give you my badge and my gun. I'm setting the stakes. Let a man be dramatic. Okay. So because I don't want to just walk around to a bunch of different shops, which I can possibly do, I'm going to get an electric gem. The Surely app. There it is. Cool. All right. So Senator Skysting shouldn't be in the front. Our opener is going to have to be Goodbye Rocky. Goodbye Rocky's going to go down for our sins. Honestly, let's get a rock gem for him, right? Yes. Rock gem's going to be helpful. Item. Add an item. Okay. I'm so nervous. We can do this. There we go. Let's get 30 of these bad boys. Goodbye Rocky has to go down, Key. Unfortunately, none of these fights are going to be deathless. So we either choose the dog, or we choose one of the Pokemon that we actually like. There's only a couple of them in the party right now. Rocky wasn't... Did somebody name their... Did somebody have a dog named Rocky? I always tell you this. If you give me your pet's name, your pet might die under my care. And that's not my fault. That's on you. So, is your dog's name? Breen, thank you for your sacrifice. It's not on me. All right, we are going to give you an item. Rock Gem. We are going to give Cardinal Crabquake the Rock Gem. That's not an excuse, Key. You guys seem to be misunderstanding the situation. This is not a matter of excuses. This is an explanation of the reality that we find ourselves in, which is dire. It is not a happy place for a crab, but crabs are adaptable. Crabs are brilliant. Crabs are the future. And so, we shall get to that future safely, even if it costs us some of the Pokemon that we kept around. Electric Gem, Rock Gem, Flying Gem for Senator Skysting probably doesn't need to be here, but that's fine. I'm killing the crab dog. It's rough what I have to do. It's a crab eat crab world out there. Or rather, it's a bird eat crab world out there. And for 3 birds for the price of 1, it's a dangerous world. Goodbye Rocky is the only hero that we have. The only rock type that is speedy. Yeah, crabs can regrow limbs. I mean, if Goodbye Rocky can somehow kill 2 of them, with the Rock Gem and the attack of 140, the possibility of KOing Articuno in 1 is possible. And then we'll only have 2 crab heads to deal with, right? So here's my plan, and we'll go through it as we get there. Goodbye Rocky opens it up. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to increase our accuracy, so we are dependent on the 90. That's why we have a couple of backups in place. Warden Webbs coming in, Judge Coconut, and then if all else fails, Cardinal Crabquake. Senator Skysting shouldn't be here, because the last Pokemon that's usually alive is Zapdos. So let's actually switch them around, because Zapdos, I'd love to get my ground crab in here. Okay, let's go to debug. Go to Pokemon options. I guess I'm not going to be fast enough. The reason that I had them because they're fast, but the quad weakness to electricity is not going to do it. So we're going to go to Pokemon storage. Okay, so I think we're going to need Commander Crunch. And then instead of Captain Snips, maybe Captain Snips isn't the worst. I think it's going to be... Well, really, it should probably... Nobody else, because it's electric and it's flying, so Crabiopia is not very good off. We don't really have a lot of fantastic options. Maybe we get Sir Chopsalot. So Sir Chopsalot comes in just in case it doesn't work out. And then they resist everything, and I'll make sure that they've got Rock Slide. Rock slide, further up, further down, further down. Okay, here we go. Rock slide, make sure that everybody has it. Learn. Warden Webs can learn it, but that's fine. You don't need to learn it. Honestly, Warden Webs. Is Warden Webs better off using Rock Slide? Is Warden Webs better off using Rock Slide? No, because special attack is 83, along with the stab boost. Discharge is better. It's also more reliable. So, okay, so we come in with Good Boy Rocky, Warden Webs comes in, Judge Coconut, or Cardinal Crabquake, finish it off. If all else fails, Sir Chops-a-Lot comes in, and we take care of business. We've also got Commander Crunch with some real power. All right. It would be goated. It would be goated if Good Boy could survive, but I don't think they will. All right. Okay, everybody. This is going to be hard. I need you to stay with me. This is Zapmolcuno. This is the hardest boss for our current party of low special attack water types that are very slow. So this is going to be hard, but I think I have a plan for our crabs to just get through this and take care of business, to prove that crabs, even when in the face of their ultimate enemy, birds, I assume, they can survive. All right? We can do this. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I need something. I need a critical prop. Just in case. Just in case. We already are in a revenge arc. All right. Giovanni has taken so many of our crabs. Giovanni has taken Professor Fiddlesticks. Giovanni has taken our little goopy baby. Was the other one also lost from Giovanni? Who killed the third crab? That was also Giovanni. It was Team Rocket. God damn, he's killed all of our crabs. Giovanni is responsible for the death of Prime Minister Puff, of Professor Fiddlesticks, and Lord Pudding. Before the end of this, he might be responsible for one or two more. But it is our crably duty, our crably responsibility, that we take this enemy of crabs down. We must honor the fallen crabs and rise to the apex of evolution, even if not everybody makes it. All right. Let's fight this devil. Let's fight this fucking devil. All right, here we go. No box operations continued. We're snipping. Here we go. Devil Bird, we're taking you down. All right. Behold the first triple fusion. And it's not on top of all of the pain that this man has caused us. His triple fusion doesn't even involve a single crab. This is the enemy. And today, we will snip him from the mortal coil. Welcome back. All right. We are now truly free to do whatever we want. This is why he will fail, Key. Giovanni, you've created the ultimate monster. You've made one mistake. It doesn't have any crabs in it. That'll be your undoing. Let's kick his butt. Let's kick his freaking butt. Let's kick his ass. Kick this guy's butt. This guy sucks. Let's kill him. All right. Here we go. I like that old song. Let's do that old song. All right. Giovanni is here. Everybody, this is it. This is the culmination of everything we've been working towards. This is the worst matchup that we could possibly have when every single one of our Pokemon is Kingler. We all have low speed, mid speed at best. We all have very bad special defense, and HP's kind of mids too. All we have is physical attack and physical defense. And when you get attacked 3 times, before you even get a chance to go by a Pokemon that has 94 speed, it's rough. Now, I have some crabs that might help us get through this, but it is going to be the hardest challenge that we have gone through so far in the CrabLocke. So, lock in, get the claws ready. It's time to take down Zapmolcuno. All right, he's a close talker. It's too late. It's never too late. Crabs are insanely adaptable. Our powerful exoskeletal pinching claws will snip you out of our way as we rise laterally to victory. All right, everybody, this is it. This is Zapmolcuno. This is the enemy of crabs. This thing sucks. This thing sucks butt. I don't like it. This is Good Boy Rocky. Good Boy Rocky, while hard to look at, is a valued member of the CrabLocke. Okay. Now, Zapmolcuno's got, I believe, base 94 speed, which is so difficult for any of our crabs to handle. But Good Boy Rocky has a trick, throwing rocks. So, I believe another issue is something you're about to see. So, maybe I'll just let it explain itself. We come in for a rock slide. Now, here's the deal. 90 accuracy, 50%. Let's hope if I can just hit 2 of these heads, hopefully Articuno and Moltres, then I am cruising, okay? Here we go. Good Boy Rocky, you've been an amazing boy. I'm sorry nobody gave you pupils. Let's go. Each head has its own goddamn rock-reducing damage, and that's brutal. Each head has its own goddamn Shardy Berry. Good Boy Rocky eats the Ice Beam. Tailwind? Oh no. Oh no. It has Tailwind? Fuck my life. Since when did it have Tailwind? It's an Accelerock situation. Good Boy Rocky survived that because we got a flinch. I think it has to be Accelerock. The question is, who is the strongest that I need to take down? We gotta Accelerock one of these heads. This is already going way different. I built my speed around outspeeding you without a Tailwind. I personally haven't seen you do this before, buddy. That's good to know. Okay, Good Boy Rocky, we get one more turn to enjoy your brilliant company. I think it's gotta be Articuno, because Moltres did the Tailwind. I would hate to get burned. I resist fire, I resist ice. I think it's a stronger move. Well, I'd hate to get frozen more. So I think we have to take out Articuno. We Accelerock into... why is only one blinking? It's this one. All right. All right, everyone. I could go for the gamble. Well, I don't think that it works. 'Cause I think that no matter what, this thing's gonna outspeed me now, right? So Accelerock is actually insanely necessary. Because, let me look at Good Boy Rocky. Hold on. This is Lycanroc. So Lycanroc Midday Kingler has 99 speed. Tailwind doubles your goddamn speed. This is gonna... There's no way we outspeed. Accelerock is the only thing. Chaos is a wipe, Dragon Master. I'm not listening to you. Okay, we're gonna go for the Accelerock, please. This is a KO. Okay, so now, can I survive? Safeguard! T-Bolt is gonna take down Good Boy Rocky. Okay. So here's the thing, right? That's just losing, yeah. Good Boy Rocky. 07. CrabClaw style. You have done amazing. I don't think anybody else is going to outspeed this guy. So I need somebody that's going to be able to take the damage here. So I think that it's going to come down to Cardinal Crabquake. Let's see. You no longer have disadvantage with Crunch. Disadvantage. Crunch? Commander Crunch? Commander Crunch is not fast enough, but Commander Crunch, let's see who's bulkier here. Because if I'm gonna get outsped no matter what, let's take a look. Yeah, the ice is gone. So we have King Trio with the glasses are a little misaligned, it's fine. So 87 defense, 70 special defense. 85 so actually Commander Crunch is possibly the better one. I think Commander Crunch is actually our guy here. It's risky. Commander Crunch is a very valued member of the team, and I'd hate to see them die. But this is it, right? I could get... Cardinal Crabquake is probably going to be fine? But 161... Okay, and if I need to sacrifice a crab, I need to sacrifice a crab. I don't want to sacrifice Commander Crunch, right? Cardinal Crabquake, I could sacrifice. I would probably just switch in Warden Webs if I need to. He's squishy against special. So Commander Crunch does have the better special defense here. They don't have the better speed, but I'm gonna get outsped, right? There's no shot. There's no shot. They're probably gonna do Air Slash, right? Let me look at Zapmolcuno. Can I see what your movesets are? You won't tell me. Of course you won't. All right. God damn. God damn. Everything changed with that freaking... God damn. Doubling of your speed. Okay. I think I've got to... All right. There are two crabs inside me right now. I think that it's... Warden Webs... Neutral to the electric, neutral to the fire. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that it's going to go for a flying type move. So maybe actually Warden Webs is better off here. Because if it goes for a flying move, or if it goes for a fire move, Warden Webs is actually in a much better place. My special defense is, not exciting, but that's the world of Kingler. I think I need to try Warden Webs. Because Commander Crunch, no matter what, I'm getting outsped, but if it goes for a flying move, like a flinch would be dastardly. Warden Webs resists literally everything that either of these crabs... I say crabs for everything. So Warden Webs resists everything that both of these Pokemon have to offer. So in comes Wedge. So Webs will tank the fire, Webs will tank the flying, Webs will tank the electric neutrally. So I think we go for the discharge here. And if all else fails, we got a Sucker Punch. But I think we can at the very least take one round with my beautiful crab. Okay, everything really changed with that Tailwind. Let's try it. Flamethrower, please. Good. Eat it, eat it, eat it, please. We're outspeeding. Good. Oh my god, we outsped the Zapdos? Drill Peck. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We outspeed the Zapdos head. Can Warden Webs bring this home? Drill Peck is neutral. I have fantastic physical defense. Warden Webs. Oh my god. I think it's a Brian situation. If I switch in... You think it's going to go electric? It didn't, though. It went Drill Peck. Drill Peck is the neutral go of it. The switch would be bad. I can't listen to you, Draco. I love you, but I can't listen to you. I think Brine is the more powerful move. Sucker Punch would work, but actually Sucker Punch physical. Sucker Punch would work, but I've proven to be outsped. Well, it's neutral because I'm water electric. So both of them. But Drill Peck is... I would resist Drill Peck. Why did it go for Drill Peck? There's no way to stall the Tailwind, sadly. I could go for a Sucker Punch, but it's not Stab. And I don't think I have the most... I mean, obviously, my physical attack is stronger, but I think anything that is Stab is going to be better. All right. Yeah, my physical attack is better, but because of the Stab, I think I'm better off going for a Brine. Because I could go for a discharge, but brine is doubled. This would be 130 power if I could get it. He sees bug, he wants to go munch. Okay, Warden Webs outspeeds if I can get this brine to pop off. If it wasn't a speed tie, if there wasn't some kind of weird stuff going on, Warden Webs might be able to finish this off with a powerful brine that's doubled in power. Because 65, so the way the brine works is if your opponent is past half HP, it does double damage. So 65, double to 130. All right, Warden Webs, go. Let's freaking do it. Brine, come on. Please. Okay, T-Bolt. I don't know if we eat that. Warden Webs, you've gone down. As the tailwind peters out. The sacrifices that keep our crabs going. It comes now to Cardinal Crabquake, whose glasses are currently not fitting, and they don't have pupils. They're a little bit uglier in this form, but they have higher speed, okay? So level with me, man. The crab's got to survive. Here we go. Coming in. I think I'm going to go for the brine. Oh, we should Sucker Punch. All right. Cardinal Crabquake. We Sucker Punch. It failed. It's roosting. Fuck my life. Okay. We're not messing around anymore. We're rock sliding. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got the rock gem. Okay. The flinch! The safeguard is gone. Thank goodness. Here comes one more rock slide as Cardinal Crabquake puts an end to the devil, the menace of all crabs, the devil bird, as Rocket Boss Giovanni needs to maybe step to the left if he wants to be taken seriously. All right, everybody. A victory at heavy cost. But it's Zapmolcuno. That's what you can't get through Zapmolcuno without somebody dying. And the fact that they gave it the ability to double its own speed is disgusting. I want it to be known that that is disgusting. Oh my god. The fact that they gave it freaking Tailwind, but we did it. All right? So a victory, although grim, has been claimed for Crabkind. And now, all we need to do is a bunch more stuff, and then we win. So scuttle with me, everybody. Crab claws in hand. The time is nigh for us to march sideways. Let's go. I'm actually, the desk is here. Can we cut past at this point? I'm running out of, we actually just have to go. Oh my god. Yep, okay, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody, thank you for joining me. I'm gonna still stream. We got more stream coming, but like, this was crazy. This was the most scared I've ever been for a Zapmolcuno fight. And Zapmolcuno just sucks. They really get you. Yeah, you sort of called it. They did go for a drill peck before. I'm gonna say that you're still not to be trusted, Draco, but I'm glad. You were right this time. Just like a coin. Whenever you flip it, it hits something. Yeah, you also did say the wrong stuff on purpose. You're not to be trusted. Yeah, the Tailwind. It's never done Tailwind for me. Is that an update? Oh my god. All right. Well, a victory has been claimed. We're taking an ad break. I didn't even... For those of you that miss our dear departed dog crab and our spider crab, can I interest you in these keys? Look at these keys and think about the crabs that we have left and how we must serve them. All right. Scuttle on. Thank you. Look at those keys. It's like nothing ever happened. Giovanni is responsible for literally every death in the CrabLocke. I want that known. This man sucks. I will end his lineage. Well, it doesn't see a water weakness because I think the AI is smarter than that. It's a water electric Pokemon, so it should have seen a neutral attack and gone for the electric, but for some reason it went for Drill Peck, which is resisted. I don't know why, but I appreciate that he's an idiot. Breen, you've redeemed a Battle Royale. Razor, I have a mod around here who can get that. I can get it if not. If he has one, then yes. If he has one, I'll kill his son. Does he have a son? He's killed mine. Really, Giovanni's always the big bad man. I don't know, even in a randomizer, he's just rough. He's a rough fight. His son isn't in these games. Silver. Well, I could probably send the crabs to get Silver. He's not that fun, right? He's kind of a dick. And so, Moltres, the enemy of crabs, wishes to join us. I have to say, Moltres is the enemy of crabs, but I must respect that it wants to join us. It knows that it could be more beautiful and more powerfuler. More beautifuler and more powerful than it ever was, right? It's also not Moltres, it's a randomizer, so let's see. This could be a Blaziken for all we know. All right. Let's get a little bit more action in the mix. An ice pick and a power plant key. All right, we can go and catch all the birds now, which is kind of dope. All right, let's take care of business here, actually. Give me just a second. All right, let's do this for a moment. All right. Hey, MJ, you were in charge of the channel. Congratulations. You're president now. As if our crabs were not legendary enough. So the thing is that I set the balance of the randomizer to moderate. So it might be a legendary, it might not be a legendary. There's a chance that it's just a Pokemon that has like decent stats. I think it's like within 50. So no matter what, it's gonna be pretty good. And it also could be a fusion of a legendary with something else. There's really no telling. Let me go to Pokemon storage. To Davy Jones' locker. We commit. Good boy, Rocky. As well as Warden Webbs. 2 brilliant crabs that, in their sacrifice, avenged Prime Minister Puff, Professor Fiddlesticks. Even when he's gone, he makes me laugh on how dumb he looks. And Lord Pudding. Their crably souls set to rest. I guess you guys, hopefully you guys are set to rest knowing that you avenged them, but it's kind of a wash at this point. Almost like the cycle of violence doesn't work, but today is a victory, so we don't think about that. Now, we look forward. As the Sultan of Steel rejoins the team. Judge Coconut, you can, honestly, we should get a reverse on Judge Coconut. We should let Judge Coconut look cool for his participation. Oh, Ray, that'd be fun. If it's Ray, I immediately Master Ball. That's so cool. We gotta let this guy look cool, right? Judge Coconut. Killing it. Judge Coconut's killing it, frankly, TBQH. All right. We gotta get Senator Skysting into the mix. I don't have anybody that has access to, like, paralyzing moves or anything. It would be really helpful if we could. Would love it if we could. We're missing somebody. Where's the captain? There you are. Captain Snips. Honestly, I could get First Mate Briny into the mix. First Mate Briny might be able to paralyze them. That would be kind of dope. Let's get First Mate Briny in here in place of... Probably Sergeant Sparkles is not necessary. Huge power is not very good for catching Pokemon. Let's see. Is Silver Giovanni's son? Who banged Giovanni? Not to say, look, he can get it. Giovanni can get it. I hate to admit it, but he, like, you know, he's an evil guy, but he's hot. But I wonder who's out there. We got to put Crabquake. You're so right. You're so right. Let me go back and do that. Yeah, Crabquake deserves to return to some semblance of dignity. I mean, hot evil guys. You know, I like a hot good guy, but a hot evil guy, you know? I've levied this against my players in Dungeons & Dragons. You got to. If bad, why hot? I don't know, because world work that way sometimes. All right, so let me get First Mate Briny up here. And First Mate Briny, I think they must be able to get, I think I have the TM for it. Yeah, let's get T-Wave. Because if we can get T, oh, we know it already, great. Excuse me. I've used almost 999 rare candies. I'll keep this in mind. Dilfs. Wouldn't it be Vilfs? Villain I'd like to friend? Takedown? No, I'm actually not ready for the takedown. The admin? I could see that. A little workplace, romance forbidden. Oh yeah, she does. He does kind of have that. D-Vilf. Dad villain. I'd like to friend up. Let me just speed this. Aqua Ring is cool. I think I'm all right. Ba-da-da-dum. This Mario 64. Yep, Peach's Castle. That's funny. Do, 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 do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hydro Pump. Ooh, that's not very good. I'm not necessarily fiending for Giovanni, but he's a powerful guy, you know, and he's got like that. He's roguish, right? There's something to him, I'll admit. Maybe Brine over Rock Slide for this fight. Yeah, Silver does have red hair. You know what's interesting to me? How your rival gets the name of the opposite version, which means that Pokemon Company has a favorite version, and it's red version, because your rival is named Blue through the later canons. What the fuck is Ion Deluge? What the heckin' fuck is that? The user disperses electrically charged particles. Normal type moves become electric type. That's interesting. That's weird. And I'm still at the level cappy. Okay. So maybe we get First Mate Briny in here. Let's get a citrus berry on him. Who's holding a citrus berry that doesn't need it? Somebody in the PC's got one. God, being able to access the PC, fantastic. Hey, thank you, Black Wukong Rises. I really appreciate your well wishes. I've been having a wonderful time doing this stuff for you, and here's to many more years if we can make it happen. Oh, it's a signature attack, but it doesn't do damage, does it? Well, I do have Volt Absorb. I have been having a lovely day. We've had a couple of deaths, but that's because it's Zapmolcuno, one of the hardest bosses in all of Pokemon fan games. So let me take this citrus berry from Lady Crab Diva, and let's give it to our boy. Galvanize the move? What? Do, 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 do. Okay, First Mate Briny. I don't know. I don't know if I can get the Burb Deathless. Somebody must have done it. But I don't know how to do it. The thing is, when I have one of these goofy nuzlocks where I have a limitation, it's kind of hard. Also, that motherfucker used Tailwind. That motherfucker used Tailwind. I've never seen that. Is that an update? Is it an update? All right. Well, what's important right now? I think we should get some crazy heavy metal, because we're about to fight Moltres. All right, everybody. I've got a little bit of a team ready here. First Mate Briny's ready to kind of take care of business. Yeah, well, I can't. Ion Deluge. Ion Deluge. Moltres. It's not going to be Moltres, you know? All right. Let's get some friggin' heavy metal. All right, everybody. The crabs have saved Moltres. But will Moltres join us and give up her birdly ways and join the magical world of crabs? It's not Moltres, it's a randomizer. Motherfucking Regice? Oh my god! Okay, wait a second. That's so good. Regice? Water ice? The way to make ice good? Okay, we Thunder Wave. God damn, this is awesome. Ice Beam, we eat that. Okay. Let's hit him with a discharge. See what happens. Ice Crab. God, that does nothing. Oh, it is a special wall. Okay, first mate Bryony, you've done good. What did it just do against me? Did it ice beam me? Might be a Sultan of Steel situation. Yeah, let's get the... Well, Sultan of Steel has very bad special effects. Let's get Bryony a little bit more damage, I guess. Let's go for a Brine. God, that does nothing. Okay. Hammer Arm, not very good. Its speed is gonna drop. Ugh. Okay, let's just do as much damage as possible while we have the option. Because we're not gonna get crit. Oh, we might, actually. If I can get it to use up those Hammer Arms, actually, because that's 2 Hammer Arms. It gets 5, right? I'm gonna stockpile. Amnesia, Hammer Arm, Ice Beam. This is what we've seen so far. I'm gonna keep stockpiling. First mate Bryony, let's see if we can get this working. Ancient Power? Okay, that's 4 moves. Don't Omni Boost, for the love of Christ. God damn. All these amnesias. Okay, well let's just whittle it down, baby. I might get a crit. It's something. It's something, all right. All right. We're getting somewhere. Bryony is really holding their own. Please don't Omni Boost. Fuck it, Omni Boosted. What do we even do about that? At least there's no explosion. I think the Sultan of Steel would be a good go. Well, if it's got more Hammer Arms. It's only used 3 Hammer Arms. What if I just try hooking a ball at this thing? Am I crazy to think that that's good? Let me do 1 Brine. It's past 50, right? Okay, I'm gonna do another Brine. I'm just gonna keep whittling it down as long as I can. Hammer Arm has 10 PP, damn. All right, eat that, no Omni Boost. Okay, first mate Bryony's gotta get out of here. So honestly, Senator Sky Sting is not going to be in a good spot with those rock moves. Krabbyopia is going to be okay. Maybe it Snips. No, rock. Nobody's really in an amazing place. Maybe Commander Crunch. Commander Crunch has got to come in. Try refreshing if you feel like you're running low. Something's going on with your chat. Okay. Let me... I don't want to kill it, so these might kill it. Let me just try hooking some balls at this fool. All right. I could also Master Ball if I need to. Nice. Okay, Ultra Ball, please. Fuck. I'm gonna go for a Crunch. I don't think he's gonna die to Crunch. Yeah, we're fine. Ancient Power we eat, just don't Omni Boost. Please don't Omni Boost. Fuck, okay, good. Ultra Ball. We're in the red. He's paralyzed. We Ultra. Frick. We're chillin'. We're chillin', you know? Ultra Ball. Please. Fuck. Ultra Ball. We are saving the Master Ball for something that we, are in real danger for. Yes, baby. That is a victory. Whew. Nice. Excuse me. Yes, that's my idea. Like, if it's a very bad matchup, and it's like a special attacking, fighting grass guy, and it's legendary, and I'm like, okay, then we can use the Master. But unless I'm in real danger of dying, and I really want that Pokemon, I'm gonna save it. Because we got a couple of legendaries coming up. So time for... Yes, I think this is it. Because there's Regirock, there's Registeel, there's Regidrago, Regieleki, Regigigas, Regirock. But now... Regicrab. The true Reggie that we needed. This would have been great for Wolfie's video. Oh my god. That was crazy. All those amnesias were bad for Bryony. The King, thank you so much. For 6 months in advance, hell yes. 2 months subscribed, I really appreciate that. That goes a long way in supporting me. Big shout out to you. Thank you so much, that's very sweet of you. That stuff really helps me out, and I always appreciate when you do it. So big shouty, King. Hey, go off, King, thank you. Wow. It's Shitbird. It's Long John Silver. I did it. The true Reggie. It's true. I do. All right. All right, so now I gotta go follow him home and kick his ass again. Oh God, I need to fight him again. All right, we'll kick his ass this time. It'll be a regular style. Sea Gallop Pass. Please take me to Cinnabar. I guess we could go to the Sevi Islands and get a bunch of encounters, but I don't know if there's a big reason to do that, right? We have a beautiful team of crabs, and if somebody perishes and we're really hurting, we can go back to the Sevi, but I think it keeps our momentum to do this. It also doesn't needlessly endanger the crabs that we do have with non-mandatory fights. But everybody, let us see, is there even a Regice crab? Because Regice as a special wall would be brilliant. Okay, Kingler, here, let's do this. Let's, you know, we're goofing. Let's do this. I said let's do this. There we go. Oh, button. What does the girl want? Which girl? What a girl needs? Whatever makes her happy, right? Sets her free. Oh, baby. Y'all, this might be a good enough crab that we might have to get him into the mix. This is Reggie Crab. Reggie Crab is dope. This is good. This is a good crab. This is an amazing crab. Let's look at the stats on this crab. This is sick. Clear body is pretty awesome. Shell armor is kind of dope if we could get there, you know? Probably jolly over modest. It's a crystal crab. Crystal crabbles. Get the gems, Bentley Bear. Ancient power, better than Mudshot, I guess. Amnesia, probably better than Stomp. Amnesia is gonna be good. It does look like a mustache. There's a lot of amnesia, or there's a lot of, we'll go Ice Beam. There's a lot of mustaches. Hammer arm is pretty good. Okay, so let's take a look at him. Let me pull up his page here. I mean, ice is very good. Regice. Reggie Ice. Regice. Holy crap. Guys. 150 base special defense. I don't know if ice really fits that good into the rotation I've been doing, but like, that is a special wall. That is a special freaking wall. This thing's so amazing. Look at this. Like, Regi Ice is the special wall Reggie. And you give him to me? Not the other one. You give this one to me? That a person struggling so hard with special defense? It's like it was deigned by Crab Jesus. Crab Jesus himself smiles on us, everyone. I mean, it is the wall. Release, no. Okay, let's get a nickname for Regular. So what's Commander Crystals? Do we already have a commander? We already have Commander Crunch. We already have a captain. We have Captain Crunch. We have Captain Snips. Commander Crunch. Commander Crystals. We already have a commander. We need another name. Is there an honorific? Lord Pudding truly smiles. Regent Crystals. King Crystals. I like King Crystals. That does it. King Crystals. King Frost. Buddy. I think King Crystal. We could call him the Ice King. Crewman Crystal. King Crystal. King Crystal. King Crystal. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's get First Mate Briny. Honestly, we should keep First Mate Briny in the mix, because now we're going to go catch the other legendaries, right? All right, let's do this. Let's move First Mate Briny. Before we do too much reconfiguring of the team, we have business to do, right? I don't think it has any other sprites. No, that's it. Regice is so good. What an amazing addition. Okay, so let's do this. So now we have the ability to go get the other Pokemon. We have the Ice Pick to get to the Seafoam Islands. And we have... Power Plant. If I just go here to Rock Tunnel. Because we already have an encounter in the Power Plant. Oh yeah, there's a whole situation down here, right? Hold on. Woo. What's this? Wild Charge. Honestly, Wild Charge is dope as hell if I can make it work. What's this? A Drifloon hat. Nope. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Magnet Stone. The hell's that do? The helly? Ooh. It makes a certain Pokemon evolve. Is that Magnemite? Does Magnemite evolve when you do that? Alright, we save. I'm getting paranoid. Oh man, what a fantastic adventure it's been. Let us continue. I have the key. I should use my Max Repel. Oh, Shroomo-o. Maybe Probopass. All right. Magneton, Nosepass. Those would be the guesses. Max Repelski. All right, let's actually get some vibes going. Can I do this? Yeah. Holy shit, it's Simonom! Hide your buns, everyone. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Hades. This is the holiday. Welcome, how are you doing? Friend of the channel, Simonom. Any of my folks in right now, if you're not following, follow Simonom with a subscribey. Thank you, buddy. That's very sweet of you. Don't hide your buns. I don't know what they're gonna do with them, so I'm gonna keep mine out, see what happens. Read and Rap, welcome, welcome. Come on in. Sushifer, good to see you, buddy. Hello, Raiders. This is the CrabLocke, our Oops All Crabs hardcore nuzlocke. Simma said I'm a cool cat. Holy shit. That's fun. Simma's correct, but I also think that Simma is a cool cat. Well, that's great. We got a bunch of cool cats here. That's very sweet of you, Simma, to say things. Or a cool crab. All right. Let me show you guys our current club of crabs. We have First Mate Briny here to help us catch a bunch of, we're at the legendary birds trying to catch them. We have Sultan of Steel, really the dopest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. We have Senator Sky Sting, Captain Snips, our starter, Queen Crabiopia, Commander Crunch, and many more. Yeah, the crabs are fantastic. You know, since you guys are popping in and raiding, let me go to the Pokemon storage and I'll show you kind of what we're doing. We have a lot of them. We have Judge Coconut, King Crab, Professor Darwin, Shiny. This guy we haven't named. Sir Crabs-a-Lot. A lot of amazing crabs. Obviously, Sergeant Sparkles, our huge power Azumarill. And thank you, Sim. I didn't even know that was happening. Cardinal Crabquake, Sir Chops-a-Lot, massive crab. Lady Crab Diva, Baron Von Prickles. Latest edition, King Crystal. Because if there's one thing that Kingler, so this is all Kingler, because they're the only one that I think looks like a crab enough for me to put him in the fusion. So that's why everyone is just Krabby. So if there's one thing you need to know about Krabby, mids, HP, very mids, special defense, speed. All it has is physical attack and physical defense. And if you can get a special wall legendary, like Regice, you've made yourself a deadly crab. So we're killing it. Then we have the Beard, and Sensei Scuttles. We have a lot of other crabs, so don't you worry. If you're wondering about crabs, I've got them. But welcome, welcome, Sim. You were playing The Lies of P. How are you doing? How goes the sweatiest of gamings? If you need to wipe the sweat, feed yourself, feel free to raid and run. But we are on our road of catching the legendary birds. The first of them in a randomizer was Regice. So we're going to see what happens for these next guys. Are you... I don't know what you are. Yeah, no, it's Carbos, good. We got to your arch enemy, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy? And she still slaps me around like you're nothing. Yeah, some things never change. Well, that's fantastic. Are you currently on that fight? Oh, hi, Voltorb. But it's a randomizer, so fuck if I know. It's Jangmo! Oh. It is a crab party. You are absolutely correct. Thanks for coming in with the raid to Sushi. And thank you so much for the follow to Sushi. Welcome, welcome. Absolutely fantastic name for a CrabLocke. Now, everyone kept asking me to name them crab cakes, and I'm like, no, that's if we lose. But sushi, that's fish. Crabs eats fish all the time. We're in the clear here. I can't escape? Well, that's a shame. It's a shame that you're locked in here with me. There you go. You started doing worse as time went on. That's a sign to kind of like fill your body with food. Chuff got them burgers. What a man. What a freaking man. Making you burgers while you stream? Taking time off of his stream schedule for your birthday subathon that's coming up? Like, comment, and subscribe? What a man. What a freaking man. A mighty chuffed. I don't know if I need to say it like that again, but you can. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty chuffed man. No worries. Hey, girls gotta eat out here. Oh, it's one of these bastards. Grab a snack and relax to some crabs. I love it. I love it. Come on in, everybody. Relax. This is a knockdown. That's a shame. Relax and enjoy the comedy stylings of the crabs. Yes, during the subathon weeks, I'd love to play a game with you guys. We've been trying to do something. So, I'll keep my buns out. In preparation. There's a game that I sent you guys that's like it's you know, I hate the name Friend Slop. It disgusts me, but it is unfortunately the predominant genre title. But basically, it's like a prop hunt where you hide around, but you have to paint your little stick figure body. And the better your... Something's wrong with this electrode. Yeah, it's an electorb. It's different. Different guy. Huh. All right, we brined him. Oh! That's fine. Hell yeah. Excellent. But yeah, I would love to get a little collab. I love those friend games. I've played a lot of like Peak and stuff with some other friends. So always fun. All right, call back to those burgers. Sim, have we gotten a shout out for Sim yet? Are any of my mods around? Let's see, I'll do it just in case. Follow Simonam. Oh, yep, she already got one. Razor, you're on it. Goddamn, you're good. All right, excellent. Well, lurk away. Anybody that needs to raid and run, feel free. But either way, we are on our way, so join us. The vibes are good. The crabs are scuttling. It's a beautiful day to snip your way towards victory as I collect batteries. In that abandoned factory, there's something familiar. A battery. What are you going to do with it? I don't know. Let me look at these item description. I'm busy making an old reference to an Energizer commercial. But if the holder is hit by an electric type move, its attack will rise. Oh, that actually might be kind of good for me. But you blank on the shout out. It's / shout out. That's it. Is that what you're doing, Razor? I feel like there's a couple of shout out commands. One, don't do the exclamation point. You do / shout out space and then Simonam's name. Or whoever we're shouting out. Oh, shit. A second guy. It's Jengmo. Oh. All right. Have a good night, Simma. Pet the dog. Pet the booze for us. Have a good burger. Swedish American style. Cell battery. Good. I guess I'll collect as many of those. Okay, so I'm counting all static encounters as their own encounters. So I guess we're gonna see who this is. That's Gargagar. Scyther! Wait a second. Scyther's pretty good. Let me get a T-Wave on this guy. And I guess one brine is going to be fine. I certainly don't have fantastic attack. And then we'll go, for fear of critting, we'll just hit him with a Master Ball, an Ultra Ball. Lost Heroes isn't here. I don't need to use the Master Ball. Scyther! Scyther does seem like a pretty good pivot from Electabuzz. I feel like they're kind of similarly categorized as those like strong guys that don't really evolve. Sorry, allergic to bugs, I guess. Did I catch him? I did. Hooray. Yeah, it is. Well, you know, I bring the crab myself. Thank you, Hope. Would you like to have a nickname? Not yet. I have a basket full of crabs. Where did I get them? What are you, a cop? So I bring the crab myself. We live in a world that, you know, does not respect crabs and the fact that they are, you know, they're too powerful. They scare people, right? They're like, oh, that looks like an apex animal. I need to kill it, right? Lest I be overtaken and Darwin leave me behind. But you simply cannot ignore their power. Their peak shells, their exoskeletons, so powerful, so beautiful. There's simply no way to ignore them. But we have faced many enemies of crabs. Giovanni's killed pretty much, I think every single death I've had in this Nuzlocke was from a Giovanni fight. And we're headed for another one yet still. And in a randomizer, that's purely coincidental, but it still upsets me. Ooh, a TM. I want that. How do I get that? This is where I came from, but let me see if there's a little extra place I can go to. Yep. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. God damn it. I mean, Scissor is basically a crab. We gotta keep that in mind. That's a very good steel type. Ryode. I guess I'm gonna brine you. T-Bolt, I'm Volt Absorb, so you only serve to feed me. Yum, yum, yum. You could wag your little tail at me. That is something that you could do. Technically a thing that you've got going for you. All right, and here comes the brine. It is an orb. Now, Ryode would be nothing like a speed demon. That thing would be insanely fast. Well, what are any of these worth it? A max elixir. I like the high risk, high reward. It has to be good items if I'm going to be risking getting into these really annoying fights. All right, first mate Briny. I love that it's just straight up a fishing pole. My special attack is rather garbage, which is why these discharges aren't doing it. Noctowl might also have some special bulk to them, but I am 20 levels higher with a type advantage using an 80 power move. So if that gives you an idea of how low my special attack is. Ooh, okay. God, I'm so tempted to not touch these, but I need to. I need to touch them. Work up? Yeah, work yourself up. I'm gonna speed up a little bit here. Cell battery. I think I have enough of them. God damn it. Let's just do it. Yeah, Ryode was fitting, yeah. It's like a yellow Pokeball. It's so funny because it was a randomizer. Who knows what it was supposed to be. If that was a guaranteed shiny, then that would be very funny. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Where am I? A cell battery in the garbage. For me? Okay. Is this... What is this? This is where I freaking started. Ah, God damn it. Okay, all right. Well, some of you may have seen that, but tragically, I can only pay so much attention. In this economy? How am I supposed to do it? All right, all right, all right, all right. Here we go. I do know where I'm going now. I've acquired the necessary information to move forward. I gotta buy some more repels. What a fantastic item, the repel. Oh, nothing. I know the general direction I need to go. Here we go. Nope. God damn it. Okay. I was fully wrong. Official apology. And now I go this way? Yeah. I was close. I was close. The gate has no power? Do I put a battery in this thing? Yeah. 20. 40. I have a lot of these batteries, baby. If I need to get this thing to 100, I can do it. It has no power. It's got 100% power. Don't dick me around like this. Just hit the wrong thing. All right. Screw you. Ooh. Yeah, use another friggin' repel. God damn, this is an expensive place to walk around in. It's Zapdos. It's the bird from my dreams. Let's punch it. Okay, so first mate Briny, looking in a good spot. Let's get you another citrus. I gotta go find some citruses. What do you have? Do you have a citrus? Yeah. You're predicting Ray Ray? Ray Ray would be cool. Ray Ray might be within 50 base stat points of Zapdos. All right. New legendary. Who will it be? If it's also Regice. It's Entei. It's the big St. Bernard lion puppy dog lion. Oh my god. I love Entei so much. Some Hades lore. I grew up with St. Bernards and Mastiffs as dogs. So if I see a big ol' freaking puppy like this, you bet I'm super excited. Yeah. Entei's dope as hell. Okay, Sir Parrot, I'm gonna go for the stockpile here. Hello, Riscarius, good to see ya. Okay, so I'm gonna get another stockpile, build up. And Swagger is annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. I don't like that very much. I guess I'm gonna discharge? It's worth something. Please don't punch yourself. Great. Goddamn. Oh, goddamn, stop doing that. I'm far too powerful. I need to switch. All right. So it's gonna be using flamethrowers. So it might be a Commander Crunch situation or a Captain Snips. Honestly, Snips has got this down pat. Quad resist of the fire. I'll be goddamned if Snips is not the most beautiful animal I've ever seen. Let's get a flamethrower for neutral, or for not very effective. Fire Fang is fine. Don't burn me. You can't burn me on fire. I'm way too cool for that. Okay. Woo, that's fine. Okay, let's come in. I could probably do one more flamethrower, but if I crit, let's do it. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're in the red now. Swagger is annoying. But I'm all right if I'm not attacking, because I'm not attacking. The Sultan of Steel? Oh, are you asking perhaps about the Sultan of Steel? This Steelix? This dark god of rock? This impish nature 180 base physical defense? Destroyer of worlds? Why yes, this is the Sultan of Steel. I'm so glad you have the opportunity to meet them for the first time. Here we go. Entei, get in the ball, buddy. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle in the ball 3 times. Then make the snap. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle in the ball. Entei, get that. Wiggle in the ball. Please stop. Flamethrowering. Stop. I don't like it at all. Go. Wiggle, wiggle in the ball. Wiggle, wiggle. Freaking wiggle, goddammit. I'm singing you a little song, Entei. Isn't that enough? Wiggle. Wiggle. Gimme 3 wiggles. Frickin' stop. Fire Fang. Okay. Wiggle. Gimme that little wiggle. Gimme 1 wiggle. Goddamn, Entei. Okay, you're a loser. Okay, Snips has gotta go. I think this is a Sultan of Steel situation, but I'm neutral to the fire. And I have bad special defense. So let's go to Senator Sky Sting. You could possibly do less of these Fire Fangs. I would love that. Ultra Ball. Wiggle. 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 Wiggle, please. You're not wiggling. What the fuck? Why ain't you wiggling? Come on, buddy. I'm not gonna use a Master Ball on Entei, but maybe I should. I don't know. There we go. Wiggle. God damn, one wiggle? One wiggle is all you give me? God, I'm sneezy today. Yeah, we're a far cry from struggling. It's got a lot of swaggers. It's got a lot of flamethrowers. Thank you. Come on, buddy. One. God damn, only one wiggle this entire time. Just don't burn me. And I can stall this out for a long time. 2, 3, no. God damn it. At least I can't be crit. That's exciting. God. What the hell-y? Oh, that crit would have killed me, but I can't be crit. So, I guess we go to Crunch. I guess Commander Crunch come in. God damn. I cannot lose my flying type. Not in this economy. It's a bad dog. Entei, stay. Entei, stay in the ball. Sit, sit, stay. Entei, sit, stay. Bad dog, bad dog. God, at this rate, I might have to use the Master Ball, but I don't want to. It's a good thing everybody's got freaking resistance to fire. At least you're paralyzed. Stay. Good dog. What if I give you a big ol' hug? Come here. Come here. Just take the jowls and go blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Entei just wanted a big ol' hug. Hugs for the win. Yeah. Add to the party? No, we store. All right, now I get the hell out of this godforsaken place. Oh God, where are my escape ropes? I have them somewhere, right? Please tell me I have them somewhere. Hey, did you guys know that the wall behind you is really interesting? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that the wall behind you, there's a really cool bug on there. Really good guy, really cool bug. So, just take a look at that. Anyway, I think it's time to go. Oh, look, a rope on the floor. That's cool. All right, excellent. Wow, 21 of them. That's cool. Great. Okay, escape rope. A purple wall. That's dope. See? There's good reasons to look at the wall. Plushies. If you got stuffed Pokemon toys in your room, that means you're gay. And that's great. Now it's time to go to the Seafoam Islands. I guess let's start at Cinnabar. Look at the keys. Do, do, do. You know it. You know it, Key. Do, do. Well, you know what? Let's take a mo, because we got to get a couple of these Pokemon Crabified, ready to rock, right? Let's fuse. Oh my God, this is gonna be dope. This is gonna be so dope. Yeah, Bryony was really discharging with the best of them. Whoa, my God! That's so cool! That's so cool. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, if our starter wasn't cooler by merit of the fact that he's my sweet baby, this would be on the team. Holy shit. That's the Emperor. Yeah. Flamethrower will lose Metal Claw, I guess. Swagger, not necessary. Fire Fang, we'll take that over Stomp. Emperor Ember, that's a fantastic name. Yeah, done. Done. Emperor Ember. Wow, freaking dope crab. I guess they're both good. I guess I'd rather have the water flying one. Silphur the Sky Dragon. Unfamiliar, but that's cool that you hand it a dragon. Oh, that's dope. That's what you want. Little claw hyper beam. It's dope as hell, yeah. And what can you do? Probably shell armor. Let's do adamant over. Let's do jolly over adamant. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, da, da. Let's get some freaking retro in here. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Bubble beam will lose slash. Stomp, not necessary. Mud shot, not necessary. I wonder how easy it is to get the metal coat. Yeah, that's really solid sprite. If I could get that thing to a scissor, honestly, I mean, it's gonna be hard to beat our steel guy. But this is fantastic. Look at Emperor Ember. This thing's the dopest fucking crab I've ever seen. Look at this. Oh, look at those stats. Yeah, really good, really good. Really solid, really even. Looking freaking amazing. All right, let's get another legendary. Oh, it's 40 or the metal coat? Let's, heck, all right, Key. All right, Key. Well, I want to see. We're almost there. Bryony, I'm coming right back for you. Let's get you. We got 4 levels until we see what it's like. Guillotine, not necessary. Ooh, we're about to all get Crab Hammer, too. Kingthur. Ooh, well, you know that this was meant to be. You know it was meant to be from the start. He's got snippy little claws. Looks a little surprised, but it's basically just a slightly more surprised Scizor. All right, I'll take it. Ooh. Oh, this is it. This is the one. What the fuck? What is that, a Ben 10 thing? I just see that kind of thing. I'm like, that's gotta be Ben 10. I feel like we must do this one. Yeah, this is the dopest one. Snip city, bitch. Snip, snip city, bitch. Yeah, the bubbles are tops. This thing is just amazing. This thing is just freaking phenomenal. We got such cool crabs, man. Water steel, shell armor. Look at that, jolly attack. Ooh, it's good. Ooh, it's good. It's from Ben 10 Alien Force, yeah. I was like, that looks like some Ben 10 stuff. I didn't have Ben 10 growing up, but it looked fun. I know we have a lot of people that really grew up with that one. Water hazard, that's fun. He is a water hazard. All right, Bryony, we're looking good. Pretty soon everyone's gonna get Crab Hammer. Knight Snipster. Oh yeah, a knight, Sir Snips. We do need a name for him. I do want to call him Snip City, but that doesn't quite follow it. Knight. Knight is not quite the honorific. Duke Snip City. That's funny. Duke. Squire Squish? He's not very squishy. What about Sir Shell? Let's do Sir Shell for now. Sir Shell, alongside Sir Crabs-a-Lot, the Knights of Crab Arthur. Judge Coconut, you can probably go back here to the All-Star Club. Let's clean things up a little bit. You guys are awesome, but I guess I like having you around because you might be very good. Crabs-a-Lot is dope, but probably not going to make it into the tight rotation. Same for you, buddy. You're kind of in the B tier here. Knights of the Crab Bucket, you understand. Professor Darwin is a shiny, very cool, but also Storm Eagle, you know it, Phoenix. Of course you do. Yeah, we got some really dope crabs here in the mix. All right. Kevin 11's actual real-life green and black Mustang. Whoa, that's fun. That's funny that there's a Kevin 11 and a Ben 10. Isn't Kevin 11 better because he just can have 11 monsters to turn into? Am I misunderstanding? Let me go to the mart. Go to the mart. Parasect is indeed very crab-like. They're probably one of the most crab-likes of the Pokemon in this game. We do have a Parasect as an encounter. But hello, Galar Queen. Good to see you, buddy. Come on in. Let me show you the team for our Oops All CrabLocke as we engage in speeding up carcinization a little bit. If everything's going to become crab, we may as well, you know, just get it nice and quick with a little bit of godless science. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the holiday, my friend. I appreciate that. Very sweet of you to pop into the chat and then follow. What a lovely thing of you to do. Here, let me get some repels. And I will show you my crabs. Here's the team right now. It's a little bit different based on what we're doing. We have First Mate Briny. We have the Sultan of Steel. We have Senator Skysting, Captain Snips, Queen Crabiopia, and Commander Crunch. We have some more crabs in the crab PC. The crab bucket. The club, if you will. But I just beat Zapmolcuno at great personal cost, which I don't know if there's really a way to do it without that. But now we're catching those legendary birds, Max Repel style. Okay, I still have one. Great. Oh, I forgot that I ran past you like a brave little baby. All right. Well, you're probably not at a level that's going to be a big deal. Oh. All right. Your dog candle. I don't think dog is a very good scent for a candle to be. It's a matter... it's because he can't absorb any DNA from the wash or state of matter to physically change his body to become an alien. That's cool, but can he turn... We're talking about Ben 10, and I have no idea anything about it. Can... You quad resist everything that I can do. Let's get Senator Skysting in here. It is a bit of a melted dog. Hey, what's Tatsushi? Hello again. Can't do this one. It's hard to focus when that one's happening. Let's see. Time for you to go to bed, Tatsushi. Well, thanks for stopping by and raiding in, and I shall see you around. Good to have you when we have you, and I'll see you. Yes, let crabs fill your dreams with sweet snips. Ooh, another acrobatics. Yeah, Ben 10 seems dope, but is he 10 because he can turn into 10 aliens? Because then Kevin 11 would just have more repertoire, right? This one? This is Mount DDD, is the song. This is a Kirby song. What am I doing? Nope. This one? I guess Senators, yeah, it's fine. All right. We ready? I don't know what I was doing in the pause menu. Oh. Yeah, let me use another one. I've got a lot headed my way. This is Batman Returns. All right, we ice pick down the wall. I think I can use, yeah, if I come back up it this way. Too bad our Rocky Crab friend is not in the picture. Oh, I gotta go one more over. He used to just have 10 aliens. Oh, so he's upgraded. Good for him. Oh, and his name is Tenson. A Dawn Stone. That actually could be helpful. Okay. Is this anything? No, that's Mise-en-Scène. Just the world. Now, let's get ready for Hades to get lost in this place. I think this is still Seafoam Islands. It says B2, like each level has its own area, but I'm gonna count this all as one area where we already have an encounter in. So no more basic Seafoam Island encounter. Ice puzzles, everybody loves them. Ice puzzles, got to do them all. Fucking hell. All right. Okay. There we go. Ah, sweet release. Sweet release. Now he has an uncountable amount of aliens. Super Saiyan 7. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this is Mega Man 4. Goddamn. This is a static encounter Jinx. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's Rapidash. Okay, so this is a duplicate. I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm not gonna re-randomize. We just get out of there. Ah, I see it. Goddamn, this song's a freaking banger. Hail. Not very good for me. Oh, yeah, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, there's Articuno. Yeah, I don't think I played a lot of 4. I played a lot of 3 growing up. Because I had 3 for the Game Boy Chubby, the OG Game Boy. I think we got it. All right, everyone, here we are. Here we go. First mate Briny, we're getting you in the mix. You still got that citrus? Good. Here we go. Celebi. Celebaby. Okay. Oh, natural gift is not very effective. Okay. Now this thing could really mess me up, huh? This thing, it must have grass-type attacks, right? So Briny's in trouble. I think this is probably a Senator Snips or a Sultan of Steel situation, right? Sultan of Steel does not have very good special defense, but he does resist all of it. And Onion Crab does sound dope. Let's go for Senator Sky... does Senator Sky Sting have something that it wouldn't one-shot it? Not really. Sky Sting's too powerful. Let's get Crabiopia in here. Crabiopia can handle this. Magical Leaf. Thank goodness I'm out of here. Okay. Yeah, we've got ourselves a bit of an ish. I guess I could Giga Drain as well as Surf, but I'm gonna Surf. Honestly, I might... Yeah. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna... I guess I'll go for 1 Giga Drain. I can't be crit, so I'm not in crit range here. You get a little bit of HP. Maybe you could get parried? Yep, there we go. Okay, so I'm actually going to Quiver Dance, boost my special defense. Magical Leaf. We can eat those. So we go for a Giga Drain. Honestly, this is the way. I think I found the way. Oh, this is Street Fighter 2, I think, or 3. Yeah, Street Fighter 2. Okay, Crabiopia's killing it. We eat this Ancient Power, just don't multi-boost. Okay, 1 more Giga Drain. I think we're still not in crit range, so we're chilling. There is also the Master Ball, but I'm not in that big a danger yet. Okay. We Ultra Ball for now. It's Para, it's in the red. Hell yeah, brother! Look at that. Ad break just began. That's fine. You saw it. We'll give a nickname to Celebi eventually. We go to the club. Hell yes. God damn. God, how does everybody deal with me being so fucking good at video games? I don't know. Onion Fairy becomes Onion Crab. And I believe that's all the encounters that we've got for the Mo. If I'm short of going to the Sevi Islands, which I'm not that hype on doing. So we come back to Viridian. And let's look at our crabs. Let's think about our life, shall we? Onion Knight. Let's see. All right, the honorific would be Onion. You learned to speedrun gold? Oh, gold and silver? Hell yeah. Saint Shallot is a brilliant name, bud. God, don't hide that gift in a bushel basket. We fuse. Neither of them are... this is going to be bad. Yeah, Crustle not being in this game is a big detractor from, you know, the possibilities. Also, I mean, Cloth is a Gen 9, so you wouldn't expect him. Ooh, look at that. Kinbee. Kingby. All right, well, this is kind of a... this is a lemon. Bit of a lemon. All right, maybe I don't really worry too hard about this. Queen Jive. I like Saint Shallot, but it maybe... it's not gonna... maybe we save Saint Shallot for a Pokemon that we actually like. This is too stressful, the boss battle music. You shall be Queen Jive. As we save Saint Shallot for another day. Put you up with the other miscreants. All right, so here we are, everybody. We're kind of looking at the final team shape, right? As much as I love King Crystal, let's get Briny out of here because I don't think Briny is the answer. Sergeant Sparkles needs to be on the team, because it's Sergeant's motherfucking Sparkles, right? Commander Crunch, a ground one. A Parasect Krabby, I think we have it. I think the stats are actually quite underwhelming, because Parasect is underwhelming. It's a great looking crab. Don't get me wrong, this is Prophet Parasite. It's an awesome looking guy. But sadly, I think he's bad for a lot of reasons. I don't think he's good. I love Parasect, but Parasect is not a good, you know... he's got stuff going on. And it's not stuff that synergizes very well with Kingler, who also has some stuff going on. We have a lot of cool crabs, though. There's some really beautiful guys. Some apex animals. This is Wild Arms. This music. Sir Chopsalot is a beast. Lady Crabdiva, beast. I mean, King Crystal's amazing. I'm just wondering what ice would bring me. Except another, like a thing that, another weakness to fighting. Having a special wall is fantastic. And water ice eliminates ice's weakness to steel, not to rock, and not to fighting. It does to fire. So it's a really good synergy. I had a Crabulon this whole time. Is that what he is? Is that what that is? Is this from something? Crabulon? No worries. I didn't play Wild Arms either. I think I got it from like a list of just good music. Here's Brinstar. Or Brinstar. Emperor Ember killing it. The Terraria Calamity mod. Oh, that's so funny. I've had a lot of... there's a couple of those that are in the Calamity mod. Yeah, I believe you. But yeah, there was one that was in the horror Nuzlocke I did. The Nightmare on Nuzlocke Street. So let's think about it, right? Because here's the thing. Let's get them all lined up. We got Sultan of Steel. I feel like Sultan of Steel is so good. If I was to compare them to, like, Sir Shell... I don't think that, like, the Sultan of Steel just has it, man. 180. It's just got everything. And it's 10 levels above, but, like, I don't know, man. I think Sultan of Steel is on the team. Sir Shell is a good backup. Let's see. Sir Chopsalot is on the B team. First Mate Briny is good, but I don't think that they're, like, up there. I would say Lady Crabdiva on the B team. Lady Crabdiva is a fantastic guy, doesn't necessarily fit as well into the synergy. Crabquake is an OG, but we have better ground types. Baron Von Prickles? Probably C team. Baron Von Prickles was around. King Crystal, unknown. An unknown factor for King Crystal. Not sure what to do with you. The Beard, also kind of on the B team. And Sensei Scuttles also kind of in this, like, a good water steel that's a backup. Honestly, Baron Von Prickles, you were on the team for a little bit, so you deserve to be here. But let's see. So let's get you guys in here. Baron von Sniples. Let's see here. So Captain Snips needs to be in the party because they are our starter and the beating heart of this team. So fire, water, water, right? We need a ground type. We just do. It's impossible to not, right? Now, steel is very helpful because it does... We need a grass type. There's no way Queen Crabiopia doesn't end up in the final rotation because that's just it. Ooh, Giratina and Krabby. That sounds awesome. If we can find one. So these are 4 crabs that we need. So I'm thinking Sky Sting is necessary. Sultan of Steel is just a little bit too dope to say no to. So what I'm having trouble is getting a place for King Crystal. King Crystal does not replace Sky Sting, right? Sky Sting... I guess I could have King Crystal replace Sultan of Steel. Sultan of Steel, you know, this is a low special defense, but 138. Having the special wall is pretty dope. But the steel typing is good. Now we have a little bit of a resistance to poison with Commander Crunch, but it's not an immunity, right? So when it comes to Queen Crabiopia, I'm worried about poison and I'm worried about flying. Now, I don't have a resistance to flying without a steel type, right? So this is kind of a better combination of types. Sparkles only brings power, but Sparkles is necessary, I feel like. I could replace Sparkles with King Crystal, probably to not too much pain. But Sparkles, man, it's freaking Sparkles. Yeah, and Bug. Yeah, so Steel is a fantastic pivot from Crabiopia to Sultan of Steel. I think Sky Sting, like a flying type is good, and it's fantastic to pivot. A Ghost Kingler fusion? I don't know, maybe we could get a Ghosty. I think the King can rule from the box. You mean this guy? King Crystal? Yeah, King Crystal's dope. I think if anybody dies, we get King Crystal in the mix. Because they are just so unbelievably what we need. You know, but I don't know, man. I don't know if they really... I don't think they fit into the types that balance our weaknesses the best. So I think that this is still kind of our way. I think that this is the best way of it here. We do have, I think, a Ghost somewhere, but a Ghost, while it does eliminate a fighting weakness, I think flying accomplishes a lot because of the grass, because of the fighting, the bug. We don't have like an explicit weakness to bug, but it does, that also covers, you know, for our grass, who is one of our prime crabs. We do have Mrs. Crabtree, who is much cooler than her ghost counterpart. We have another ghost around here? We had another ghost around here somewhere. Or somebody that could become a ghost. I want to see what Lord Helix looks like. Hold on. Let's get Lord Helix evolved, because Lord Helix, honestly, there's 2 Pokemon that I'm really interested in seeing. So, Lady O'Keefe. Because these 2 Pokemon are, like, they're both Shell Smashers, right? We could always use a Shell Smasher. Alright. I might have to get another round of rare candies at this rate. Okay, Lord Helix. What's this one? This is Mega Man 3. Stomp is not necessary. 26, 27, 28. Brine. Brine's better than Bubble Beam, I've decided. The Council of Crabs has chosen. 30, 31, 32. What level do you become full Helix? At what point do you do this? All right. Let's see. Lord Helix. Guillotine. No. Ancient Power. Better than Mudshot, I guess. Those Omni Boosts, it's so fun when they happen, but you can't count on them. You just can't count on them. Lord Helix is evolving. Goodbye, Zoidberg.
Goodbye. Hooray. I'm leaving. Is this what you wanted? You monsters.
Ooh. Well, if that isn't the coolest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life, that's dope as hell. You can look at that and tell me it's not dope as fucking hell. Ah, it's Zoidberg with the thing. Tragically, this is too cool. It's Zoidberg in mating season. It's gotta be this. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Spike cannon. Not that good. Okay. Let's just get you up to snuff here. Because you'll learn Shell Smash soon, right? Slam. If it evolved into Zoidberg's dad, yes. Indeed. He is a hermit crab, but like a really cool one. Tickle? Tickle? I guess I'll learn Tickle over Bite. Lord Helix is a tickler. Crabs are not ticklish. They are stronger than that. When do you get Shell Smash? When does Shell Smash show up? 54 is still our level, Cappy. Let me look at this thing. Hold on. Kingler and Omastar. Now, Omastar Kingler is a dope crab, right? I think it can get sturdy too, right? No, Shell Armor or Swift Swim or Hypercutter. It's just awesome. Both of them are quite cool, but this is the one with stronger everything. Special attack is 93, pretty good. Special defense, 63. Let me look. Let me see when it learned Shell Smash. 67? Jesus. All right, that's a lot. What about Lady O'Keefe? How do we get Shell Smash on you? Would you learn it quicker if I didn't evolve you? Flygon Kingler, I think we have the ability to show that. Shell Smash at 56. Okay, well I need to not evolve you. What happens when I evolve Cloyster? Oh, it's kind of dope looking. Shell Smash, oh, it learns it at 1. Okay, so I'd be able to just get it. Icicle Crash at 52, Crab Hammer 56. Almost there for Crab Hammer. So we would want Skill Link, right? Can it do Icicle Spear? Yeah, I can get that. It's a pre-evolution for Icicle Spear. Okay, when do you get Icicle Spear? That's important. When the fuck do you get Icicle Spear? Do, 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 do. 13. Oh, so you should have it already. Hold on. You have it already? You don't. We'll get you Icicle Spear. Where's Icicle Spear? Let's get it for you, buddy. You've earned it. There's a lot going on here. Ice Shard. Oh, God. Oh, boy. It gets mixed up with literally all of the other Krabbies because they're the same. You can't get it? That's not right. You should be able to get it. Icicle Spear at 13. For Shelter. All right, we'll just give it to you since it seems like we're getting a little mixed up. All right. Moves. Teach a move. All right. Icicle Spear. Classic. All right, over Mudshot. When do you learn Spike Cannon? You don't learn Spike Cannon? Is that an evolution? That must be something when you evolve. That's fine. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Icicle Spear. Fantastic. So Shell Smash comes when you evolve. So let's just, I'm not waiting for anything big, am I? If I evolve you... Cloyster. Right. Ice Beam, Ice Shard. Ice Shard. Iron Defense. Pre-Evo. Iron Defense could be dope. Alright. I'm working on this guy as if I'm gonna use them, so let's hang on. I'm not gonna be using them, I'm getting sidetracked. But let's do this, everybody. We have one gym. God, Lord Helix is awesome. Look at that dark god of rock. That thing's so cool. Lady O'Keefe also is here. All right, and thank you, The Red. My affiliate anniversary, 3 years as an affiliate. Chillin'. Maybe a partner one day, but I'm having a blast. Let's heal up. All right, we got 1 gym left, everybody. I think that's a fantastic cliffhanger. Let's do a raid. If there's anybody you'd like to see me raid, I'm always looking to expand my my network of people that I bother. Did I just save? Why did it look like that? Save. All right. Sorry, Red, I know you're popping in just now, but we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I think it's a lovely time to save this for next time. Let's see. Ooh, Mega Man's, yes, the Sigma Fortress. What the Sigma? All right. Vandy? Who's Vandy? Let me see who's online of my folks, and then I might take a look at Vandy. Shiny Hunter. Copy that. Oh, I see them. They're on, yeah. All right. I think I've raided Vandy before. I'm following Vandy. Let's see. He's got a blue Psyduck costume on. Yeah, let's go bug him. Let's go say hi to Vandy. All right, everybody. Let's give a nice Hades on holiday hello to Vandy. Come in. Release the crabs. Throw some shell. It's time for a crab rave, everybody. We're coming in. Thanks for an amazing stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Probably Wednesday. I think Wednesday is our regularly scheduled, and I think that's when we'll see you. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Go with Crab Jesus and drink water. But not salt water, like Crab Jesus. Not everyone can do that. All right. Bye.